Hey fellas. Oh, how is everyone? It's hot as fuck in my apartment today. My college friend who I had to host last weekend, he turned off the heat. And I get it because he was trying to save me money, but my rent covers the heat and everything. So I had to turn it up. Because if I had just left the heat off, my pipes would have frozen and burst. And I'd be out of a lot of money. Lord have mercy. Ugh. Always the same baloney every day. Oh, hi, very polite. Oh, hi, sandwich time. PSN is down currently? Fuck. Fuck. Ugh, fuck. Ugh, fuck. Oh, I'm not sad. Mildly tipsy. But not sad. Ugh. This last week or so has been quite the adventure. Not in the good way, more so in the fucking headache way. God damn.
Are you guys ready for the best?
Okay, get that full screened. Refresh Streamlabs here so I can read donation. What? God fucking damn it. What the fuck? Fucking Streamlabs, bro. I just have it on my fucking browser because the app sucks dick and it still can't keep its shit together. Still can't keep its shit together. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Flash websites back in the day were better than this. Ugh. Everything's busted? Huh. Let me actually Google real quick. Is PSN down? All services up and running. Oh, yes, PSN is down. Account management tabs and PlayStation Store. Play da da da. 70,000 people. Around 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Users have trouble accessing their online friends list. Da 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 da. Blah blah blah. They're working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Huh. Well, that's just fucking weird. Wonder what happened. Then again, Sony does have a bunch of DEI hires, so they probably don't know. Okay, so this episode's only an hour and 7 minutes long. I'm relatively surprised by the short time. Help? Nothing much, Chris. Just relaxing. A lot of people were hoping I was going to be at the FERT party, but I got off. So, because the other day shift guy is in prison now for the next, if he's lucky, 2.5 years, because he's in prison for that long, I have to stay extra to cover for my boss, so that way he can take his daughter to school. Now, I'm not complaining, because that's extra money, but that means I'm going to be falling asleep much later. And it takes a good solid, 5-ish hours to get to New York City? Don't forget, not to mention fucking parking. It's arguably cheaper for me to drive to New York City from Pennsylvania than it is to take an Amtrak. Of course, that's just another problem that you hear people bitching about is like, oh, Amtrak isn't doing so good. They don't have all the money. It's like, yeah, no one can afford Amtrak. You fucking shitheads. Oh no. D5N207's message got retracted. Taylor does eat the bread. What does the day shift guy do? He runs the boiler. We work in 12-hour shifts. That boiler has to be running 24 hours. The plus side is because I'll be working on days where everyone else is off, I get time and a half those days. It's not just for holidays. Anytime the rest of the plant is down, except for Saturdays and Sundays. But like, for the other guys at the mill who run the machines, they get off like New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, Thanksgiving, Christmas. They get off those days, but we're the boiler men. We don't get off those days. Why is he in prison? Ooh. Pretty heavy stuff. Pretty heavy stuff. Pretty heavy stuff. If I'm not talking about it, then you know it's some pretty heavy stuff. If he was a serial killer, I would have just said he's a serial killer. Okay, where the fuck are all these pings coming from? Oh, I see. That's right, I still have Soda Man's D&D session open. Not just any kind of rape. Not just any kind of rape. There's only one thing worse than a rapist. What's my favorite genre of music? You strike me as an 80s guy. I like all genres except for modern rap, modern pop, and modern country. I'd have to say my favorite is probably electronic in general. Because no particular subgenre. Because with electronic music, you can create practically everything. That's why I'm desperately trying to learn FL Studio and get someone who knows what the fuck they're doing to come visit me so I can learn in person. Because I can watch videos all day long, it's not going to click. I have to have someone there with me to show me, yeah, this is what you do, this is what this knob does, whole 9 yards. And I can put it in my notes and also keep doing it with them there. That's just how my mind works. That's just how shit clicks with me. That they do. Most of Symbol's music isn't his own. You could be the next Lil Uzi Vert. I don't want to be the next Lil Uzi Vert. Listen, just because I'm in 2 upcoming rap features does not make me a rapper. People just wanted me to be part of it, and it's like, okay, look, rap's really not my style. I can come up with original lyrics. For one, I'm just singing melodics, because I really can't rap. The other one, I rapped my verse, and they edited it to fit the beat. Rap's just not my style. But anyway, you guys ready?
Are you guys ready for the best stand-up ever? Jimmy is not invited.
So yes, please be...
There I am. I remember this day very well because I sat in the corner. Because this is when... This had to have been right after the restraining order was implemented. Oh, thank you. And actually, because, so each episode before I review it, I have a IRL friend check it for me just so I can brace for what it covers. This one shouldn't be so bad, but I do have a song that we're going to be singing together. That's fitting. It does suck that old music you can't even use in a video like this. I also wish that there's more lore behind the SWAT game. I don't know if anyone here watched it live, but this game, SWAT, this is the most convoluted and confusing board game to ever play. None of us could figure out how the fuck it's supposed to be played. It was like It was arguably more complicated than D&D. And that's saying something.
Respectful and polite. Do not interject while I am doing my routine. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reprimand you. Is everybody ready?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, just gotta take a deep breath here.
Take your time, we're.
Okay, don't interrupt. That goes for you guys too. Nobody interrupts. Just let me go through it. As soon as we've got that one heckler in the audience, they think they're part of the show. It throws us all off course, so just shut up and listen. Jeez, saying all that really just takes me right back to when I used to have those super special secret sleepovers with my karate instructor. Boy, oh, sorry about that. I was kind of oversharing that kind of. Who here is familiar with the term polyamory? Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with the term, polyamory refers to ethical non-monogamy. One of my boyfriends now has a kid, so I have to be really, really careful with the tone of voice in which I use when I call him Daddy.
Jay.
Daddy. Yeah, so,
Nifty, thank you so much. That was fantastic. Now, y'all,
Okay, so they cut out a lot of it, which I'm sad, but it was funny because Nifty would just go on with this terrible comedy routine, and we were all busting up laughing to the TTS. If anyone someone DM me if someone did upload the full Nifty stand-up TTS and everything, because that was actually really funny, but because of the audience getting in.
announcing the
The
next.
chicken nugget supposed to get a good edge session in with this striped butch dyke front and center.
The next elimination challenge. Can you guess what it's gonna be?
Hi, Kyle
It's a
Liggett.
comedy test. I need y'all to prepare a stand-up comedy
Play Grey Hack.
routine
Bet dog, can you DM me that?
that's gonna make me laugh. I need you to make the audience laugh.
There's
And
Bex.
y'all gonna prepare a little stand-up routine. And I want everybody to prepare.
Circumflex,
10 minutes.
circumflex.
So when you rehearse it, it should take 10 minutes to get through.
Circumflex,
10 minutes set. It ain't nothing but a little bitty little old 10 minutes. But all right, now y'all know what to do.
I'm not autistic. It's just that when it comes to a show like Fish Tank, you have to be entertaining, and you have to let loose. What song I was listening to on the radio? Oh, well, thank you.
Who's ready for the new year?
Yeah.
1973.
Chinese.
Yeah.
Was this before or after Nifty hit me with the shoe?
I did a lot.
Or not Nifty, Delaney. Oh shit.
Luke donated $10. Good to see you back, Jimmy. Hit the blinker, boss nigga.
Alright. Can we hit the blinker after we're done this? Just because I won't be able to fully process what's going on here. By the way, if Trish is watching, my apologies. I'm not trying to step on your toes. I had to work yesterday. If I didn't have to work yesterday, I would have streamed it the day before. But yeah. And sadly, my family matters got canceled because my mom's sick. Sucks, but that's life.
This year. Yeah. Yeah, man, 1972 has been good.
We're doing the next
Good so far. Okay. We're gonna have some New Year's celebrations. We're gonna do the ball drop. We're gonna celebrate, and then
Hi, Jack
the next
Daniels.
day comes rent. Now you're wondering how much rent is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are those cigarettes real? Yes.
You'll know soon.
Oh my gosh.
But see what you can do for chips. Might need to have that chip discussion real shortly. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe everyone will stay. Maybe 2 or 3 people will go. I don't fucking know yet.
Got it.
How many chips do you have?
They gave me like 2,000 chips today.
2,000 chips.
Now I'm very lethal I'm in the very lethal situation.
Oh, yes. I forgot I made that. I just wrote penis on the box. Oh, hi, Sylvia.
Very dangerous.
I'm not sure. So, Steinfeld and AB did do a good job. I remember Steinfeld told me that at least his original drafts were much, much longer and included a lot more. They might have cut it down because the site's already hosting so much data. Hey bro, I'm in the middle of streaming. Can I call you back? You're good. Take care, bro. Silly geese. But yeah. It might be because I could only imagine how much they have to pay for site data, especially with viewers clipping every little thing that goes on. I will say, if they're going to invest in anything, they should definitely invest in either their own payment processor to keep it truly uncensored, or they should invest in their own server hosting.
Situation.
Who was that? Oh, that was a buddy of mine. Hi, Wild Randy. How are you?
Now. Yeah, you know. Maybe I noticed that most of.
So you see, it's thanks to this TV and that Xbox 360 that me and Dunye were able to bond day one. And he learned, okay, yeah, Jimmy's not a bad guy. He's just under a lot of stress. And they cut it out, but during that therapy session from last night, I want to say Brian probably did it because me and him were good homies, and he knows how to play the fucking game. Brian really does know how to play the fucking game. I know a lot of people hate on him, but he was a great player. I would have probably lost to him, truthfully, because he was that good and he understood people. So I feel like he started bitching at Dunye for being the weakest link on his team to get the heat off of me. And it worked.
People in this show has a coin of the maybe nearly 300, except for the Nipsey. Maybe tomorrow
Nipsey.
the production required rent. Then they said maybe 2 or 3 people got kicked out. This timing, yeah, very. I only have 220.
Well, you see, Airsoft Fatty is my daddy. I don't give a shit.
Nah.
Steal some chips. Nobody will suspect it was you.
There was no guarantee whether or not I would have won. If they had let me stay there and whatnot, and just said, okay, yeah, we'll just do what Sam asked and just let Jimmy go cool off in his room, and let Jimmy obey the specific rules of, oh yeah, you have to keep calm and not blow up at all. I feel like I would have at least made it top the final 3 or final 2. me and Shinji would have stayed together. And we would have definitely gone after Trish and TJ together. I mean, shoot, Shinji... I know for a fact Shinji went after Trish hardcore afterwards. After I had left.
Shinji, you have to steal from Nifty. She has 2,000 chips and you only need a few hundred. You have to do it, Shinji. Win.
Yeah, if I steal her coin, maybe they definitely notice because why do you have so much coin? That's gonna affect after the event.
Ask Brian's.
Well, no, that's what they were doing the entire season, is that they were trying to shoehorn one of us into being the villain. I didn't want to be the villain because I knew in the end game, if you're the villain, you're not going to win. You're just not going to win. The whole audience is going to hate you, all the other contestants are going to hate you, and you're not going to win. Point being, Taylor. Like, if you're going to shoehorn someone in to be the villain... That's when you should probably do a bit of hand-holding, because they're going to have the whole world against them. I don't know. I'm not even talking shit, but that's just common sense. And even then, it's best to just get someone to naturally fall into the role of a villain. Yeah, Brian absolutely could have been the best villain. He made it very clear from the get-go he was willing to do whatever. That's why I think it's gay that he didn't even get voted out fairly. A pay pig came in. What if they paid you to recreate one guy, one jar on the show? I'm not doing that. No matter how much money, I'm not sticking a jar up my ass and having it break. He was the best villain. Because he was able to be so convincing and he just didn't give a shit. That's why I say it's really gay that, again, it wasn't even a fair vote. Because I know they gave a lot of people the middle finger who wanted to send me nice messages towards the end there. And wanted to send me shit. I'm not just talking about cigarettes or whatnot. Because again, in real life, my childhood friends, they're watching the whole site. And they're like, yeah, no one could send you any sort of nice message for the longest time. So that kind of throws the whole, well, we have to respect the pay pigs out the window. Because how much money did they throw out the window there?
Rob Nifty. He'll do it right now.
Brotherhood spoiler.
What's up? You willing to do something crazy?
I really don't have the coin now.
Yeah, you willing to do something to get him?
No.
You what do you mean no?
No, I just try to steal the useless coin.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You fucking should.
I don't know.
There's no way she's hiding them that well. What was her bag open?
It's a clear bag.
Go up there, make a little bit of noise. If her ass don't wake up.
What about Delaney?
I don't think Delaney really likes
But
that.
I checked. She went to the restroom just a minute ago.
Okay. I would give it 15 minutes, see if she falls back to sleep. You got the flashlight, good fucking move. No, you keep that, you're gonna need it.
Okay, before you go.
So at 3 a.m.
I think I have that flashlight still. Does Cole stream? Sadly not. I wish he did. He used to stream.
Yeah, at 3 a.m.
Witching hour.
We're gonna go.
What's LBK?
Perfect.
Judge was like, how do you think bald people wear yarmulkes?
Suction cups.
I was like, stop moving. Ew, it stinks.
What, the yarmulke? Or well, yeah. No. It's like I've been wearing it 6 hours.
I don't want to do this.
Wait. I could have sworn that I had gone up and just taken all the chips from Nifty's bag. That could have been after this. I'm pretty sure, I'm positive. In fact, I am positive I had snuck up into that room as well and just stolen all of Nifty's chips. If anything, you guys were loosely affiliated. Because I still have no fucking clue who Long Beach Killers were, and that was the whole thing, is that I hope they include in the episodes when Jet and Ben are accusing me of being there to destroy the show. Because they really thought I was there to destroy the fucking show.
Oh, is he stealing it?
Shinji's doing what he's gotta fucking do.
Who took my tips from earlier over there?
What? Someone took them?
What?
That turned out to be Trish. AB proved that it was Trish who actually stole Dunye's chips.
Dude, we've been around you all fucking
Not you.
How do you feel about Danye being here?
He's just so outspoken that it gets a little annoying sometimes.
I'm worried about him.
It really is, because the reason why people liked Season 1 is that everyone got shit on equally. And if it was the audience and production, they'd kind of go in a circle. Sometimes it would be every hour, every 2 hours, every half day. But it wasn't so much of, okay, this person needs to be coddled. I guess the only exception would be Letty, but that's because everyone was all the contestants and the audience were dogpiling Letty. So there's kind of no need to add that extra pressure. But yeah, like, that really does also help to, for lack of a better term, weed out the weak. Especially when it comes down to, say, the final 3 or the final 2. Because you want the final 3 or the final 2 to not only have proven themselves, but also be really, really entertaining. 1 second. My day's been alright so far. All I did was go to the gas station, get myself some more energy drinks, etc. Then come on back home. That they did.
Shinji deserves chips for doing that. I have 3 languages in my fucking head. Don't worry about it. Somebody.
Hang on.
Danye being here.
So see how Danye just immediately goes to me? That's because he had taken the time to know me and realized, okay, Jimmy's really not that violent, whatnot. He just don't take shit from no one. I'm doing a snuff tobacco, by the way. Man, Meg was 10 times the contestant that Peyton was. At least Meg doesn't support pedophilia or child drag.
He's just so
And I'm not saying that to shit talk Meg. I like Meg.
outspoken that
Your wife got pregnant at a swingers party. You are fucked.
it gets
Oh,
a
well, thank you,
little
Alyssa.
annoying sometimes.
Alyssa, you better be 21 and over, though.
Worry about it.
Shinji deserves chips from during that
I have 3 languages in my fucking head. Don't worry about it, bitch. Somebody saw my
I love that little skip he does at the end.
fucking.
No, I wouldn't say Binks is the worst fish. Simmons. Simmons is easily the worst fish. Next worst fish would be... Well, no, Brandon Hilton and Simmons are kind of on the same par. Just include a lot of the Nepo chicks from Famous House 2.0 as the worst fish. And yeah.
Chips from the side of the couch. And it was my fault because I left them there, but I want to know who it is. I'm African, so one of y'all fuckers' blood will be boiling.
We've been next to each other like literally all day.
Yeah, we all know.
My 2 Asian people.
No, not Summer.
I know it's you.
I think about it. Summer was there for, what, 5 days? But everyone knows Summer. Even before all that shit happened, everyone knew Summer. Everyone was talking about Summer. So, crash outs or not, she certainly wasn't the worst fish because she's stuck in the audience's mind. I'm not Jewish. I'm part Italian. Wait, what?
See the you. I know it's you. Silence mon fait parce que mon mette sous lait.
He was calling me his brother.
You or you.
He was calling me his brother the whole time. I'm actually really honored. And it's funny, I didn't even know he was calling me his brother. But I was referring to him as Brother Dunye. It's that accidental synchronicity, that accidental psychic vision. Somehow I accidentally link and predict the future. I don't mean to, I just shitpost. But I end up doing it.
Who stole my chips?
It's not Shinji, I promise. Ring the bell, Kanye. That's how you get.
Well, because... And that's another example of, like, me and Shinji knew, even beyond Brian, because Brian showed up later and didn't really like me at first, but me and Shinji were always tight. Even beyond me, Brian, and Shinji plotting together, me and Shinji would really plot together.
Your chips back.
We'll have to ring the bell.
Work. That's a brave move. Being so early in the tank and ringing the bell so soon.
Let me get a cup of water. Hold on a second.
Go for it. We're gonna start shortly. Who is the beef against?
A few people.
Well, we can only pick one. Dunya, who do you choose to beef against?
Jasmine Rice's sister, right?
Jasmine Rice?
Put it in.
She's the only one who I told where my...
Sandwich Time, I don't even know who you are. If you DM me now and say, yeah, I'm Sandwich Time, then yeah, I'll talk to you more. I'm just running around doing a bajillion things at once, bruh. Because Summer's a sweetheart. Do you think Cole should have won? I think that Cole should have just let it be known, like, hey, look, it's more of an act. And I think production should have just been like, hey, look, like, we're actually not giving him special privileges. The audience just finds him really entertaining. He's just really entertaining on his own.
I'm just saying, you said it in front of everybody.
Listen, Sandwich Time. That's a skill issue. Because I'm shy too. I don't slide into people's DMs. I just don't.
Attention.
You said it in front of
Attention, mon que parce que I know your kind. They're slick and they take over land.
Now, everyone can call Dunye a retard, but he was somehow correct. So he certainly got some sort of premonition when reading people. If the manifesto had not been blown by gay people and paranoid individuals, I would have definitely made the final 2. At least. Trish is Filipino. I thought she was Latina. And Summer had already been picked. So I figured I'd go with Trish because I thought she was Latina. She looked a bit Chilean. I was like, okay, listen. My Nana's from Chile. My Nana's my dad's mom. My Nana's from Chile. So I get along with Latinas. Maybe this will work. Not to hook up, but just to get along with and like, okay, she's Latina, but then I found out that she's Filipino. I don't have the best luck with Asians. In general. Asian dudes I can get along with just fine. Asian women, forget it.
The only person I told where my chips were hidden on the side of the couch because nobody knew where they were, and now they're all gone.
Trish is a savage, but she wouldn't have put someone else before herself.
Except she did steal the chips.
But I mean that as a compliment. She wouldn't put someone else before herself.
Is there anyone you're jealous of in the house?
Oh no, not a single person. No, everybody's cool. I do feel like there's people like probably a little jealous of me, but now I wouldn't say jealous, probably a little envious. That's it.
This challenge is called Meanest to Shinji. Whoever can be meanest to Shinji verbally wins the beef. Does anybody want to go first?
She can go first. The ladies first.
Shinji, you fucking white. No, sorry. I'm a little tipsy. Shinji, you rice, gook ass, little Asian boy, lady boy.
Well, Filipinos are Mexican Asians because the original Filipinos were Aborigines. Then the French came, colonized them, they mixed with the French. So they were white and Aborigines. Then the Spanish came for a long time. Then the United States came, and then the Japanese came, and the comfort women came with the Japanese taking over. Hence why they look Asian and Spanish.
You're weird as fuck. Everyone likes you.
It depends on the specific type of Latina. Each country and each region of a country has their own different wall. Chilean women tend to go the route of Japanese women. I know that because my Nana looks like she belongs in a fucking anime. And then when you look at her when she was younger and when she was raising my dad, it's like a completely different woman.
Just because you're Asian.
My turn now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only rule is you cannot touch them. That's all.
I can't touch
You
them.
guys stand.
Okay.
One here, one here.
Shinji, I don't like your fucking bang. I don't like your bang because every fucking Asian person has that bang. The fact that you eat more rice than fucking meat shows that you're a lunatic. And the fact that your eyes are fucking slanted and so fucking perky and little shows that you're full of deceit and full of shit. And I don't like the fact that your shirt has chains on it. And the fucking lice is coming out of your hair. So, yeah, I don't like it. What else I don't like is that you eat rats for fucking backup.
With some rat shit like that.
And I don't like cartilage in your nose is so fucking thin. I have a lot of problems with you, okay? Ni hama,
30 seconds.
arigato, whatever the fuck it is, I want my chips. So, I'm gonna take you and your good ass fake knockoff Versace shirt and find my fucking chips. Unless that little pink Japanese tongue is gonna be rolled into fucking chimkey, bitch. And I'm done.
Do you understand how the doghouse works?
No.
I'm gonna explain to you, alright? This chain.
It's going around this Jasmine Rice bitch's neck.
Yes, this is going around Trisha's neck. Now here's the thing.
Okay.
This is a safety chain, okay? This is obviously not real metal. In the case of an emergency, you can break this.
Okay.
You can also take this bolt out, unsecure the chain, and free yourself. Third option, you can simply take the collar off.
In hindsight, I should have just broken the chain during the Doghouse Rebellion.
If you take the collar off in a non-emergency way, it's a big problem.
I love to walk Asian people for dogs since they fucking eat them so much. All fucking fours.
Alright.
Cause she's a thief and I know she's so much chips. So.
She gonna ring that shit.
Merci, mon frère.
Take her to the restroom, get her what she needs.
Attention tout le monde, parce que
at 12 o'clock noon you're
I
released.
don't have anything to do with it, bro.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself for Shinji. We won't forget.
Mr. Dunya, if I may.
Silence, mon frère, parce que si je suis très fatigué.
See, so everyone was giving me shit for how I had approached Dunye, but it worked. And I like how I pause when I'm doing a Hitler salute. To Todd Rundgren? Oh yeah, Todd Rundgren is really fucking good. Holy shit, it's DJ Wobble. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing, bro?
No, I'm not trying to get this to stop or anything. I'm just trying to tell you the facts.
I know when people are full of shit. If you had healthy chips, let me ask you, how many chips did you have?
I can't disclose that.
No.
I can't disclose that.
Let's give an estimate.
He gets it.
I'm not.
See, so that's me trying to help out Trish, like, when I do hand gestures like that. Some people can't really tell unless they're like really smart. But when I'm giving hints of like what to do, it's usually non-verbal. Especially when I'm in the zone.
That's because you're a thief.
I'm not.
And that's why you have a chain arm in there.
I'll be out by noon tomorrow.
I know. That's a long time for me.
Okay, I can sleep through it.
Fuck upstairs, you fucking faggot. Get the fuck up here, Jimmy, you fucking faggot. I swear to God, you motherfucker. Please tell me you're playing a fucking character. Me? Yeah.
Which one? Just giggling at like just a whole lot.
No, you on his fucking side?
No.
That was true, believe it or not. I just, after I saw Dunye kind of open his valve a bit, that's when I knew, okay, don't get in his way, and if you're on his good side, he can help you in the future. And I was right. You can't tell me I was wrong about that.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not on his side, obviously, but it's like, if we're gonna fucking do this, there's gotta be at least one person who can kind of go between shit.
Alright, no, you're right. He's going too fucking far, though. You know?
Oh yeah, no fucking doubt.
You can pull Taylor in here, too, if you want to fuck it.
Stand over there by that thing.
Oh, shit. I was gonna say we could talk in B2 because there's a lock on that door.
If one of us is too loud, they can probably hear us through that crawl space.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was just telling Shinji though, like, the thing that's nifty, like how he should not feel any guilt for that.
No, dude, fuck Nifty, what the fuck? You've been...
But I just concerned about the, after she wake up, like she check a coin.
Then you just tell her I don't fucking know, learn how to lie.
Well, and I told him to.
This isn't a fucking good guy show. My main target right now is TJ strictly because, when it comes to like, clearly with the TTSs, he has like the most fans. I would have to say the top 3 with the most fans right now is TJ, Taylor, and Jimmy, funny enough. And like, you have to kind of target those people if you want to win, because if this shit is being swayed by polls, whoever has the most fans gonna fuck your shit up. So like, you kind of want to get those people out of there before that situation occurs.
TJ's been busy with Taylor for...
See? That's why me and Brian got along so well, because we both understood that fact of you have to be popular with the audience. That is a huge, huge factor. Massive factor. 1 second, let me grab another Miller High Life. Oh, this can be Resident Evil 4. We can use our imagination. Puerto Ricans are batshit. Puerto Ricans are batshit and retarded. Like how to this day they will insist that Donald Trump withheld all their aid, even though they revolted against their own fucking Puerto Rican government, because it turned out the government was withholding all the hurricane aid. They're that fucking retarded. Fuck Puerto Ricans. Fuck Puerto Ricans. As a Chilean, fuck Puerto Ricans. Nicaraguans are troublemakers. We don't talk about Bolivians. You ever want to just die? If you ever want to die from assisted suicide, go to Bolivia or Chile. If you're in Chile, start talking up Bolivia, especially northern Chile. If you're in Bolivia, just start talking up Chile. You will be murdered.
Fucking hours.
Listen, looks, when it compares to like someone who has a shit soul and a shit mind, the looks go right out the window. Right out the window. Because remember what I keep saying, sex is a fucking meme. Yeah, they can be a fucking bombshell, but if there's nothing there in the heart or in the mind, you may as well just get a sex doll at that point. Venezuelans are chill. Most of them are chill. Because most of them hate the government. They're just starving too much to do anything about it. Yes, I did hear about that DJ Wobble, but my main thing is, where is that outrage for Peyton? Or for JC, who was just 18? Like, there's a reason why JC was the first in my sights. Because I knew that all she had to do was get someone drunk and someone would start sneaking her booze or cigarettes. And then they'd be eliminated. Not to mention all the legal backlash that the producers would face for having someone under the age of 18 in a show where you have to smoke cigarettes, etc. Like, what the fuck would JC even be legally able to do? Oh, Stuart Little donated $3.
Donated $3. Hi Jimmy, what are your top 3 favorite beers?
What are my top 3 favorite beers? There is Dead Guy Ale. That's really good. It'll be a skeleton in fetal position with a Pope hat on. Colt 45 glass bottle. That's probably above Dead Guy Ale because it's cheaper. And it tastes just as good. And you know, I'm feeling a bit nostalgic. I could go for Yingling Black and Tan. Top 3 favorite beers. No, Peyton even admitted to drinking to Ben and Jet. You thought I was sober. Well, you thought wrong. I don't do hard drugs. And I've been sober from cocaine since 2016. Because that shit's a sucker's bet. Don't do cocaine. It's not as much of the in-between drug that people try to hype it up as. What was I about to say? But yeah, Maybe you were thinking weed. Oh, hi, Bat Chef. How are you? By the way, Bat Chef, good news. I have completed a bunch of my side projects. If you... Oh, thank you, Twitchy, for the subscription. Well, Yingling Black and Tan. Yingling Black and Tan. Not regular Yingling, Black and Tan. Different flavor. But Bat Chef, DM me. Because I'm thinking tomorrow after I go grocery shopping and do my laundry, if you'd like, we can do another episode of your gameplays. Ritalin makes me hyper-violent. It's not like Ritalin. I was prescribed Ritalin in 3rd grade and I became hyper-violent. It's not like Ritalin. I'd say it's more like... It's hard to explain. I guess imagine a really good mushroom trip, or like especially if you're listening to some opera music or classical music, like it's kind of otherworldly but very, very addictive. You only have Sundays to record now. Rats. If it's before 8:30, I can do it Sunday. I'm off this Sunday. And I plan to do... I'm going to be doing my grocery shopping and my laundry long before 8:30, so... Yeah.
Like, I ain't even trying to shit on him, but, like, dude's not even in the game anymore.
He's losing his mind. Like, when you were sitting in between him and then, like, you moved in. Well, and I even told Jimmy in the kitchen at one point, I was like, I think she's just a distraction, dude.
No, she's a test for TJ.
Oh, yeah. And he's, I hate to say it,
Man.
he's kind of crumbling a little bit.
Well, that's why, like, during the group therapy, I, like, just out of nowhere was like, man the fuck up.
Yeah. And I get it, like, some men need that. Like, some men need that fucking...
No, it's clear he's never had any friends who are just like, fuck you doing?
Yeah, like, they're like, him.
First, I slept in room 3, and then I slept in the floor last night.
Oh, you said, oh, down here? Which one? This
I
one?
slept on the grass floor.
Oh, yo, TJ. Your husband. TJ. Husband and wife.
No, we're alone. Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening. What's up?
It's gonna be, we gotta do it soon rather than later for the whole TJ thing we discussed earlier.
Yeah, I'm still 110% on board with that, especially after fucking today.
Thank you. You are a lifesaver here.
Thanks. I called him out on a wrestling promo because I thought it was funny. And I didn't tell TJ I was gonna call him out. He had no fucking idea. He doesn't know why. I sacrificed a lot, thinking he would be a strong ally.
Again, TJ's treatment of me is like my brother in Christ. None of you were going to be sending me anywhere near the mercy I showed you.
Yeah, literally some girl. Yeah. She's known for 2 fucking days.
Look at her personality, look at how she walks, talks, and acts. She's definitely like a performance clown. Like just
No, you're right.
I refer to her as performance clown because we were very suspicious. We were all very hyper paranoid. And it kind of helped in this season in hindsight, but we thought that Taylor was some sort of actress that they had hired. Because we were like, okay, so you're supposed to be this professional casino dealer, but you know how to make balloon animals and all this shit. So when I say performance clown, that's not even an insult. That's me thinking she's like an actual professional party clown or something.
I think that like she's being completely honest here. But yeah, thank you. Of course. Sorry for my man.
I couldn't smell a thing, Bunsen.
Oh, I appreciate your ramblings. Have a good night. We'll talk in the morning. we think it might be TJ. Because TJ was really low on chips. And then all of a sudden TJ's not worried about it.
And now we know that was actually Trish.
Anymore. It's almost as if he was just too comfortable already. He's had an advantage all day. He doesn't have to leave the fucking room. And he's already got a puppy to do everything for him. A puppy that no one fucking suspects of shit.
See, now this whole conversation was foreshadowed in the cut part of the group therapy from yesterday.
Try to get some rest.
They want, like,
He's going to do you a favor in exchange for some of the... Oh wait, shit, they show Trish taking Dunye's chips.
Like chips, so he can ensure he stays here.
I guess I'm missing chips too, then. Yep. I don't even know what the chips are supposed to be for. They never really explained that to me.
So, Lance was telling me that, the viewers are kind of thinking you're not that funny anymore.
Okay.
So I definitely think one thing that could help with the audience is that, you gotta say the N-word again. I think you're gonna have to say the N-word. I just figured I'd give you that food for thought. Nifty, are you still up here? Yes. So I gotta keep giving you a pep talk. You're also gonna have to say some slurs against the LGBTQ plus community. In my call out, I said you were dirty and smelly and stench, and so you're gonna have to clean yourself better. I eventually just got to the point where I was just telling her how I felt about her outright, and I had told her that I felt like she was preying on me in ways, because you seem to stare at me more than all the other girls, and they think that you are attracted to me and are preying on me. So, I'm telling you this because it seems like I'm the only one.
That lady sucks in the worst ways. Literally unwatchable.
They're only telling me I'm just doing what I'm being told to do too. And the minute after everything else I was saying to her, she was just talking back, but the minute that I said that, she went silent. So they're telling me to tell you this because they think that you'll listen to me more than any of the other girls here, because they've noticed how weird you are around me and how you stare at me all the time and observe my body with your eyes. And they can run it back on the cameras, and they have told me that that's the case. So, basically, just, try to be funnier.
Okay.
Or else you're gonna have to leave.
That's fine. I'll leave if they want me to leave.
I was telling her how I feel like she was like watching me, but I was saying like production told me
Hi,
that,
AB.
Yeah.
and that like they can run it back, and that the viewers have noticed too. And it got to the point where she was like, "Well, I can just leave."
I was like, yeah, you should.
No, I'm not. Silly goose. But, never seen you before. So you get to go bye-bye. But what was I about to say? So they cut out, but I remember me, Taylor, and Trish, but especially me and Taylor. We were, because I specifically remember going up to Taylor and Trish and saying to them, hey, listen, you guys are women. Can you please tell Nifty that she really fucking smells? I'm not trying to be a dick here, but she really fucking smells. And then Taylor and Trish tried to talk to her, and then they realized that she smelled, but that she was content with that. And over time, especially, I don't know if they're going to include all the times we had to eat the jalapenos, or what they're going to include, but I hope they have... Wait, AB's here. AB, in any of the episodes, do you guys have the scene where Dunye was guiding us to be good actors, quote-unquote, and, like, act out a restaurant scene? And how I was the security? Yes, she did leave because I put soap on her with production's permission.
I got beef. And who is your beef against? Nifty. Did you hear that, Nifty?
Well, I mean, I kind of gathered from earlier.
Well, the challenge is the Tickle Jimmy Challenge.
What?
I don't want to make physical contact.
All right, Jimmy, come here.
Why do I gotta be molested again?
Like, I'm not comfortable really making physical contact with anybody. Like, I'm not here to be like putting.
Because you're sick?
That
Well,
automatic
not only that, it's just like a general like boundary. Like in general, like I don't want to be like touching anybody.
Haley, give me the tickles.
You know, it's one thing.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you actually find that? Haley definitely wins by default. That was a sincere snicker.
Wait, still
No,
going?
hey,
Still going?
stop giving me the
Sorry,
tickles.
sorry.
Stop it! Stop it!
Nifty, do you want to give it a try?
I just don't know if I'm really comfortable like putting my hands on other people. You know what I mean?
Of course, as I expected, she wouldn't do the challenge that had to do with the beef.
Until we can make a final decision on what we can do with you soon. Instead of being in the bunk, you'll have to spend your time in the dark, like sitting down here.
I can't have that thing around my neck, not when I'm like coughing. And, why don't we like go downstairs for a minute?
Go downstairs. You're probably gonna leave, or doghouse. Those are the two.
I mean, we can go downstairs and talk about things.
There's no talking. But okay. Well, bye-bye.
If you guys don't want me to be here.
We don't. So, she was...
See, so that's another thing. That just kind of adds credence that me, Haley, and Trish should have a big conversation. I remember... At first, people didn't believe me that Nifty smelled. Then I remember that we were all having conversations as Nifty exposed more and more of her character of like, yeah, what the fuck's going on here?
Okay. Well, bye-bye. If you guys don't want me to be here.
We don't. So, she was supposed to go in the doghouse, but, I guess Jet and Ben have this thing going on where they like to like show her Minecraft videos at like 3 in the morning and like wake her up and just
My name's Lip the Notable, and in this video, I'll be surviving 100 days in Minecraft Hardcore mode.
Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's do that! Oh, do that shit! Yo, Nifty, where you at? Yo, Nifty niggas in chat! Nifty niggas in the chat! Where you at? Where you at? If you a Nifty... Let's get it, Nifty! My nigga Nifty, my nigga Nifty, contact quick! Contact quick! My nigga Nifty, my nigga Nifty, contact quick! Contact quick!
So they just like let her stay without having to do the doghouse thing, and now nobody in the house can individually call her out or start a beef with her or gang up on her or anything like that.
All y'all is Jolly Boys on all the fest.
Ladies and gentlemen, the host
Oh,
of
they
the
cut it
night-
out. I helped set up a lot of this. I was the leader for the design of this fine ballroom. I need to pee. I'm that sad. Because Ben's a fucking legend. Jimmy, go cry, go hurt. Well, thank you, Psycho CEO. Sadness piss. For real. second, gonna change to my nighttime shorts. If you're wondering why, it's because it's very hot in here, and these are insulated jeans. That feels so much fucking better. I can feel the heat finally leaving my fucking body. It really pays off for the wintertime like it is now. 'Cause... yeah, I don't get cold that easily. Hands are indeed washed. I always wash my hands. The director's cut 2 hours episodes. Actually, if they were to deliver on the DVD box set, their best bet would be to have it be seasons 1 and 2. And they could do it where it's just like a fuck ton of DVDs, like for each season, right? But they could have each individual... They could have each episode be multiple hours long. I feel like that's very realistic, and I do feel like a lot of people would buy it. Especially if they just, even for shits and giggles, included deleted scenes, director's commentary. You know that people would eat that shit up. You know that people would eat that shit up, especially if it's guaranteed that it's only going to be on the DVDs. And if they included deleted scenes. It would be cool, but hey, that's in a perfect world. I was never a massive spurg, you retard. I was competing for $50,000. You should have watched the show. Silly goose.
You guys into the new year.
I literally have not changed at all from how I was acting in real life prior to Season 2 and post-Season 2. Is that so surprising that a man who knows what Fish Tank is and can see, okay, this is an uncensored environment, and naturally a key part to this is going to be being very entertaining and just throwing whatever ideas you have at the wall to try and entertain the audience? Is that so hard to comprehend that, hey, this person's going to go nuts to butts and go all out? The fuck? This is why more and more of the community realizes that you moral fags are a bunch of fucking homos and fucking lame. Not my fault that I got to work with Daddy Sam and you didn't. Maybe try getting better. Maybe try getting better. Maybe upload a solid decade or so of YouTube content that you're making on your own for shits and giggles to entertain people. And then you can get on. And then you can get on. Oh, hey, Glug, it's going alright. Just roasting some moral fag, giving me the same shit. Whoop. bullet went under my desk. Well, I've lost that bullet. It's gone to the void. Shoot my monitor? Nah. Besides which, I don't have a gun. I can't shoot my monitor. Nifty looks like Danny DeVito. A bit. A bit. I can kind of see it, but also not really. The hair's not there. The stature's not there. The humor's not there. It's just not there. I don't have a gun, Boston, so I can't mag dump or shoot the screen or anything. Yeah. Especially the first 2 weeks of Season 3. I'm happy, and I hope that they never, ever, ever have the voting system again. Because even outside the premise of Season 3 and the whole Famous House Gaslight, it just prevents people from being as entertaining as they can be.
Has arrived. Everybody, Chris, pledge.
The best driver ever. Hey, the barman is here. Enjoy the spirits of the night and have fun. In 4 hours, it will be 1973.
Yay!
Wow.
Chris.
Yes.
My mother's not even arrived yet.
Dealer.
Oh, cool.
Poker dealer.
Very cool. Awesome. You guys try to play poker?
I'm just saying that she could like maybe teach you a thing or two.
Okay, hell yeah. So what's up? I was gone for a couple days.
The hot dog.
Oh yeah, hot dogs.
That was disgusting.
Did you see that?
I saw some.
I smoked.
Why didn't you tell me I was going to be eating hot dogs when I got here?
I didn't. I swear I did not know. I do not know a lot.
How about you, Amaka now?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Nifty, the funniest thing about you is that no one wants to be anywhere near you because you're a stinky bitch.
Any response?
Dyke.
No comment.
Hello, fellow retards. What is one thing you're grateful for this
Soup kitchen?
Weed.
To be here.
Best opportunity.
I'm grateful for all the friends I have and all the times we've shared. That's why I'm grateful.
We're drinking a bunch of different liquors. I'm drinking Bacardi and pineapple juice, and I think it's the best thing ever right now.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy. Howdy.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good.
You look excited. Y'all excited?
Yeah. No, nervous.
Y'all ain't excited?
Nope.
You like them Jordan Peele movies?
It really is funny that I accidentally created Wild Randy for Alex B. I tried to explain to him when he interviewed me, but how I had requested, because I was playing it off like I wasn't going to be on 2.5 and that I was going to be the new Cucumber Feet as a joke. To keep the surprise going, but how I had accidentally created Wild Randy because I had begged the fan base here to make TTS extremely autistic. And someone took that and decided, well, okay. I figured out, I used the power of autism to figure out this AI music TTS that they have going on. And he just made Wild Randy. And now Wild Randy is permanently tied to Fishtank in spirit. We need to clone Jimmy and create Jimmy Tank. That's a horrible dystopian idea. To be fair, Symbol was going to be voted off regardless. Hate Alex all you want, but especially after Luke, him and Bert were really the only two who were able to be entertaining in front of the camera by themselves. What's my favorite SIG? Cool Blue 100s.
I like Jordan Peele, yeah. I like Jordan Peele.
Y'all excited?
Of course, yeah.
Let me get everybody lined up on this wall like some victims. Okay. Now let me get Delaney over here. And let me get Nifty over here.
All right.
These are your team captains, y'all. All right, Delaney, go ahead and pick your first teammate here.
Oh, Jimmy.
Go ahead, Nifty.
Taylor, Trish, Brian, TJ, Danye, Shinji, Taylor.
Now, here's the deal, y'all. In the swamp, there ain't a game. We don't get around to playing games too much over in the swamp. Because if you all looking on the back of your head for one of them gators, you might get bit. You ain't never know when they're gonna be a gator attack. Ah! Ah! Now, here the deal, y'all. We didn't get to play much fun in games, but we did have one game that we liked quite a bit. We call it Swamp Croquet. Now, the deal with Swamp Croquet, it's not like that snooty croquet they play in them boarding school. It's real swamp, it's real down and dirty Louisiana swamp croquet. When the round is finished, thank you, losing team is gonna be taking some shots.
Oh, shit.
The winning team, they're gonna be getting some chips. Now, you might need them chips because rent is due. So that would be a good thing for some of y'all to have. Now, don't tell me when rent's due. Do you just go drinking all night when rent's due? Or do you win some croquet?
You win croquet.
Oh, hi, Bert.
That's right.
You got this, Nifty.
Nice. Yeah, okay. All right, so Nifty's team is now on gate 2. I'll put a 1 on your forehead, okay? I'll put an N for Nifty on there.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Yay.
Short.
What's the number one piece of advice?
That's a Nifty W.
Nice.
Give me that. Let's go.
Play with a white woman.
Let's fucking go this shit.
Y'all green moves
I like it
down,
more now.
yellow stays here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Let me show you how to do it.
All right, Danya. Accuracy.
Hold on.
Oh, that counts.
That
That's
counts?
a strike right there. You touch the ball, you hit the ball.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
All right, yellow team's up now.
No.
Oh!
No!
Nice. Almost.
All right, you're up.
Free team, you're up.
Yes!
Aw. They missed my pile drive where I almost made it. And they missed the other ones where I did make it. I remember whispering to my team about how it works and explaining, okay, just slightly modify how I hit it, but you should be able to make it. Because we were in the lead. We were in a pretty big lead before this. That last one, though, that last one got us. No, I wouldn't say TJ's completely disappeared. I'd imagine if he wanted to, he could stream and make a lot of money. And TJ, in case you're watching this VOD, I am serious. As you know, like, he could make a lot of money. But, for now at least, he doesn't stream. Why? I do not know. He should. In fact, all the fish should stream. I know that right now it's just me and Trish. We're kind of the only two streamers. But anyone else who starts streaming, like, hey man, go for it.
Alright, 2 shots each.
I'm usually drinking Bacardi.
And you want a White Claw chaser?
Now that's spicy, girl. It's got a bit of a kick to it. I told her that rattlesnake had a little bit of a sting to it.
Good job, Shinji.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
T-Daddy 2024 reparation!
Hi, Bob!
Happy New Year, Vance.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, bro.
Let's get it.
All right, y'all. It's time for some money.
Yeah!
Now, who's gonna get this money?
Me!
You're not gonna get none of my money, you heroin addict. You ain't getting shit from me. The challenge is...
I know that Josie streams, Sylvia still streams, Letty will probably start streaming again, I'd imagine, in the future. Because she makes a lot of money anytime she streams. John's currently streaming. Morrow could stream, Daniel could stream. I mean, if Daniel sees this, I mean, the fact that I can get away with saying half the shit I say and not get banned should at least give him a boost. I really want Daniel to come back in a future fish tank season. Because after following him since season 1, he is really, really talented at just shit posting and being a good actor in general. So I feel like he wouldn't even have to come back and replay his season 1 role as a plant. And you know, all that jazz. He could come back and crush it. Simmons can get fucked. But I'm talking in terms of season 2. Well, no, Taylor doesn't stream, but she makes videos. Taylor wound up being the most successful out of the bunch of us. Because she has an actual sponsorship.
1970s disco dancing, y'all. Yay! You motherfucker. Now, before we go, I gotta pay.
Okay, crap. So they did cut out the scene where Delaney beats me repeatedly with a shoe after playing charades.
Taylor, this is Taylor that wins that money.
Thanks, man.
What do you want to say?
I hate Chinese people with all my heart. They make poor, Uyghur people suffer for nothing. They control our country subliminally. And they also put 2-year-olds to work putting socks on forms and shit. It's fucked up. Let's fucking go, man. Fuck the Chinese. Fuck the fucking slave labor that they do. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the Chinese. Fuck the Chinese. I don't give a fuck. Xi Jinping. Fucking Winnie the Pooh. I don't give a fuck.
Here's the challenge. It's dancing.
Sam, shut up.
That's the best one. It is. Eastern time zone, that's the best one.
Are you not used to Eastern time zone?
That's the best one, Eastern time zone. I
That's
am.
where I'm from.
That's me too.
You're stressing me out.
You're stressing me out. Big time.
Don't play with me.
Get up, Delaney. $4,000 is a lot of heroin.
Sorry, that was hilarious as fuck. 1 minute till 1973. Everybody that's not Delaney, get in here.
All right, guys, listen. When it reaches 0, we're gonna say 1973. Got it?
Let's fucking go!
All right.
I gotta fucking go!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1973! All right, start dancing now.
All right, watch your heads. Watch your heads.
Watch your heads. Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Raise that
Let's fucking go! The Beatles are broken up! Let's go!
You rolling?
Wait, hold on.
What?
not you.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Faggot. You really have to bleep it before. Wait, fag?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Is this the vibe?
You do whatever you want. There you go.
No, I'm talking about the whole thing. The whole thing.
That's the vibe, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the poppers? Hit your poppers.
Shout out to Israel.
You're out.
We got a whole tub of Coke right now, and nobody is counting it. My nose is all sticky from the Coke. I gotta sleep in the fucking doghouse now.
TJ, now is your chance. Dancing table. Put that boogie riz on my nigga. TJ, boogie riz on my nigga. Fuck it up.
I can do it! I can massage! I'm nasty! After this...
Don't stop dancing. Bedroom 3. Don't stop dancing. Don't stop dancing. Don't stop dancing.
Oh man. Well, I don't blame them for cutting out me dancing in my room to my mixed CDs.
Leave the lights off.
Get that ass up.
Number. Bueno. Yeah, I'll screw over you,
Oh, thank God they include this.
Yes, they're still dancing.
Earlier, you guys said you wanted to split the prize. Do you want to stop dancing and give $2,000 each? You can stop dancing. Congratulations. Good job, man. Good job. That was impressive. I'm gonna get both of you water. Have a seat. Where'd Shinji go?
He started crawling away. He said he wanted pineapple juice.
He probably needs it. How do you feel?
I feel fine. I could have gone for another hour.
Really? Why'd you agree to it, though?
Because I knew Cindy was tired. And, I mean, I'm tired too, but...
Let's see.
Smells good.
I see.
it's like 49 degrees upstairs.
49. No wonder why it's so fucking cold.
Well, as you guys have seen during this live stream, I run very, very hot. So the heat kills me very easily. Oh, hi, gay Buzz Lightyear. Did I really... when you say, did I really hold my vril the whole time, does that mean, like, did I really not jerk off? Yes, I did not jerk off. At all. Because before the bathroom cans are even activated, there, like, I noticed the box, and it's like, okay, well, this is weird. Why is there a box here? No, that wasn't cum. I think before the Goon Cave, especially since I was still allowed to drink, I probably pissed. I thought I was done, but then I put my penis back in my pants, and there's still like a little bit left that came out. Only guys will understand that. But it's like you piss, and you get and you think you got all the piss out of you, but then you put your penis back in your pants, and then bam, there's a little bit of piss left. Yeah, for real. See, Richie gets it. Dab it off with your hanky. Go doot doot in public. That's for taking a shit, Richie. Piss stain example? Well, when I finally get the rest of my bedroom cleaned out and I move my stream setup to there, although since pissing is a big part of my streams, it might just be a one-time deal. I could give you guys an example, because I plan to do a 24/7 stream only when my bedroom is cleaned enough. I'm able to use that second camera that you gave me, as well as that lighting, so people can watch me sleep. But yeah, I just get absolutely sloshed, and after a while of pissing, yeah, that I'd probably be able to give a real life example. Barack Obama, I'm not going to put anything down my pee hole. I really like this visual.
I met my boyfriend through crypto telegrams.
I don't even know what that is.
Like you know the app Telegram? Yeah, I was like obsessed with my boyfriend. The moment I saw him post something, but he was like, I didn't know this, but he was like underage at the time.
Oh shit.
It's kind of funny. And then I found that out later that he was like so young, and I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, you said that you've known him for like 4 years, right?
Yeah.
And he's how old? 22?
Yeah. And I was like, oh, I should probably not be obsessed with this person, considering he's whatever, 11 years younger than me now.
I dated a 16-year-old when I was in my 20s.
Hey Taylor, yeah, you want to know some nifty,
In her 20s. Not 20, but in her 20s.
facts? She told me when she was in college, she dated a guy that was 16. Nifty is psychotic.
What's going on?
Just the things that she's told me today, I'm like, you are.
What did she tell you?
Like that when she was in college, she dated a 16-year-old.
What?
And she also just said, she was like, you know how when you're older, you think that hang out with, or when you're young, you think hanging out with like older people is like really cool, but it's actually not. It's like creepy for the older person to do that. It's like, you just fucking an hour ago told me that when you were in college, you dated a 16-year-old. Shut the fuck up.
That's bad. That's bad.
Weird. It's fucking weird.
Are you more so nervous about your performance or like the time aspect of the...
My performance. I don't know. I'm just nervous about people liking it.
You got this, though.
Thank you, thank you.
I am nervous about the stand-up routine in Rent tonight.
Think you have enough chips?
I mean, I think so, but at the same time, I feel like,
Thank you, Joes, for subscribing.
I don't know, they'll do something funky
Well,
about
thank you,
it,
Sandwich Time.
So, I guess we'll see.
Now, you all getting the rent money from these people, Mr. Jet?
They're paying out. Leasing
Fair.
office closed at 8.
Or whatever,
so
do a little bit?
you have a little bit of time. You can clean.
I'll tell you what, I'd hate to have a landlord as strict as Mr. Jet. Tanner, do you have money for Mr. Jet?
Not that much.
Well, girl, you better find it.
You got until 8.
Or you gonna be in all, he kind of heaps of trouble. Now, that's a mean old landlord.
Trisha paid. How much is the rent?
$550.
All right, clean.
Yeah, you saw me dance.
I saw you dance.
Why you're late?
That looked fun.
Yeah,
You staying on the fish tank?
Was it fun?
Yeah. 5 a.m.
You had fun?
Smart, you're getting rid of your low end shit first.
You weren't there, you didn't see how bad it was. Like,
I'll pay it up.
Oh yeah, that's what Marion was doing here,
It was bad. It was really
Wait, don't do that. That was gay. Do it straight. Do the straight version. There we go.
Oh, God, am I making the right decision?
I'm not laughing at TJ suffering right now. I'm laughing at the position he's in and how the pants make him look. Full disclaimer.
Confidence is key.
Let's do fetal position on the floor here, right there, just because it's really good body language for communication. So what's going on, man? I heard you say you know what you have to do. What's that about?
I don't know. So, I don't know. I'm just pondering whether to give Taylor chips or not.
Oh, I thought you were worried about the stand-up challenge.
Yeah, I mean that too.
Because she's gonna bomb. She's probably gonna be out of here. What are you gonna do about that?
I don't know if I have much control in that aspect.
I mean, you could bomb on purpose and help her out.
But then I would ruin my chances of being here.
0, but you got low chances anyway. Because you didn't join the club.
Can I join the club?
No.
I think she still needs chips.
How much?
Like 60, maybe.
60?
Maybe.
So why are you having a dilemma about giving her 60?
I don't know. It's just you never know.
Give her 60.
Okay, I just.
Isn't she your girl?
I don't know. I guess.
So give her 60. I can't believe you're here sweating 60 chips. Jesus Christ, man. TJ. Oh boy. Can't believe you were up here debating whether or not to give your lady that you like 60 chips.
Well, you just said I was weak with the chips.
Oh my God, extra weak with the chips, brother.
Yeah, I'll see some here.
He was looking a little wide. That's why I was laughing.
Racism thing is kind of becoming an issue. We have payment processors and sponsors that, you know, don't really want the hearing and bond and whatnot. And not only that, but kind of the fans are kind of over it at this point. They think it's too much. It's like becoming cringe. I was hoping that you could kind of, you know, correct her problematic behavior a little bit.
Okay.
Would you be willing to do that?
In terms of what happened yesterday with basically you like coming at me and attacking me and telling me that I need to, you know, say the N-words, give, you know, racial slurs and the LGBT whatever it was, there was a lot of stuff. It was a lot, but you showed a lot about yourself during that whole stunt.
I just feel really disappointed in myself, man. I'm sorry for being racist, and I'm sorry for being transphobic and homophobic, and I really do feel so much regret. And I only put up that front so the viewers like me more because they say the N-word.
Yo.
Am I allowed in?
Yeah.
It was all an act, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that was like, she had to give me sensitivity training. Oh. Air quotes. And I was like, I'm sorry for being racist and homophobic. Yeah, I was just fake crying and she completely believed me.
Last chance to speak your mind and maybe say goodbye.
I mean, I could give you all these chips. You can have a higher end, and I can leave tomorrow.
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that?
I think you could win.
But don't you want to be here? How many chips do you need?
I don't want to take chips from you.
Why?
I'm offering you all my chips.
Why?
I don't want you to give me any chips.
Why? Come
you
on.
got this.
No. Why are you giving me that?
You got this.
Bruh.
You have to have some confidence in yourself.
Bruh.
This will give you an
I
upper
do.
hand.
I just. I want you to stay. Come on, like how much do you need? You can have it.
No, I'm not taking your money.
Why? How many chips do you need?
TJ needs you to stay. You're the only one he can rely on.
That's true.
Take the chips, girl, for him.
You're like my closest friend here. You got
TJ grow a fucking spine.
Without you, I'll die.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you said
You
you would.
survived this long without me here.
Yeah, but the shit's different now. Come on, just. If you don't take these, I'm going to feel bad forever.
Don't feel bad forever.
Well, I probably will. Could you, like, do worse than me on the stand-up? Then I would not be eliminated. If I give you this, then you bomb at the stand-up,
The thing is that
you'd be helping me stay here.
the people that are up for elimination right now are me, you,
Jimmy, and Shinji. So
You really think Jimmy is gonna do good at stand-up?
maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's got going on.
You got this.
You can keep.
I'm gonna bomb.
I mean, you can just give me the chips after. Like, you can just have them for now, in case something
I wound up being pretty good at stand-up. Wound up being pretty good at that.
happens.
Yeah.
And just, please. No, I know.
Think about the game.
Taylor. Please just keep this for now. Alright.
Oh, hi, Basic DeGother. Base DeGother.
Elimination! People up for elimination, head to that back corner there. That's gonna be TJ, Taylor, Jimmy, and Shinji.
I'll go first.
So, they did cut out from these episodes, but even by the end of this, Taylor even said, like, yeah, the restraining order is fucking gay. I don't hate you. And she even apologized in advance for, like, saying, like, yeah, my whole roast is about you. And I said, like, yeah, look, I really don't care. I'm there to win $50,000.
Let's go. Mr. Donier going first.
The name of this skit is called The Shit I Don't Like. So when I say, you know what I don't like, you gotta say, what do you don't like?
What don't you like?
You know what I don't fucking like?
What don't you like? Yay?
That I had to eat 10 hot dogs and my asshole looked like a pocket pussy after.
Believe it or not, I ate more hot dogs than done
You
yet.
know what else I don't fucking like?
What else don't you like?
Nefty's fucking black hairstyle with the white lesbian spinoff. You know what else I can't fucking stand?
What else can you stand?
It's Nefty's fucking overbite. Can't stand it.
You know what I can't fucking stand? These jokes.
Nifty, why did you tell me earlier that you fucked a 16-year-old when you were an adult? That was fucking crazy.
I said I dated a 16-year-old.
TJ, I don't think you're funny at all.
Oh.
That's really all I got.
This show is absolutely insane. Like when I signed up for this competition, never have I ever imagined that judge would give me a fucked up haircut to make me look like Nifty over here. TJ, I would beware of Taylor. She looks like a 12-year-old child midget. It's a trap. Production is trying to catch you slipping. That's all I got.
We go around the room and roast y'all real quick. Delaney, you are a racist drug addict. Jimmy, I know you don't fuck dogs, but you were still into bestiality from all the whales you've been fucking. Danye, you're black and gay, and you're like JB Smooth, but not funny. Danye, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Yes.
I didn't.
Thank you. Perfect. Also,
Being in this house for the time that I have is...
That made me laugh. I had to bottle it. I was bottling it all up, but that made me laugh so hard when Jet cracked up like that.
really given me the perspective of what it must feel like to be in prison. While being in here, I've seen a girl go into psychosis and get sent to solitary, met a Kensington resident, and a gambling addict, witnessed the beginnings of a race war. My cellmate has a face tat, and I'm being preyed on by a depraved butch who's probably Jewish. And that's all I got.
So now we're on to people who are going to be eliminated, possibly. Is anybody worried?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think Shinji's going to lose?
I think I'm gonna lose.
Shinji's pretty funny.
I know, right?
You think Jimmy's going to lose?
No.
Jimmy's pretty funny, man.
I know, right?
Trish, who do you think's going home tonight?
I would say it's either between those two, Taylor and TJ.
Shinji, how are you gonna feel if Jimmy goes home tonight?
Sad.
But you'd still be in the game.
Yeah.
Who would make you the saddest to see leave?
Absolutely Jimmy.
Jimmy? Yeah.
And I felt the same way about Shinji.
So, I don't know. Just imagine just going to the casino. It's on par
you know, to lose money at the casino, but seeing me shake all around and asking these seasoned gamblers what good hand there is, and you know, that I might as well just be walking in with a shirt that says "Rob me." I am blessed with a gambling grandfather. I go to my grandpa's for a visit, beg for any chance of me looking less like a fool than I already am. His milky eyes.
Wait a minute.
You know, that I might as well just be walking in with a shirt.
Right here, absolute Chad move. I got my legs spread open. And me and Shinji are in perfect synchronicity. We're not responding, we're not smiling. Because we know that it's to be unexpected as to who actually wins, because it's up to the audience. So here I am, absolutely manspreading. Absolutely manspreading max, one could say. Manspreading so much that Delaney and Dunye, well, they're sitting on top of the couch, and Nifty has made room for me to manspread even further. Tell me I would not be a great emperor of these United States.
That says "Rob me." I am blessed with a gambling grandfather. I go to my grandpa's for a visit, beg for any chance of me looking less like a fool than I already am. His milky eyes, they go wide. When I was a police officer back in Detroit, 1967, down at Woodward Avenue, I was called for riot control. Down, their guns stared on a crowd. They all waved the same signs: Black liberation, all white, no rights. They were one. They were unison. A squeal rings through. Cease and disperse, or face the consequences. Now the officer who said that was right next to me. He said to me, "These niggers have so much cotton in their ears they can't even hear sense." Within a moment, an explosion. Bloody bodies, gasping for air, with holes.
This is unrelated, but I did just remember this. Me and Brian were trying to refine TJ's chips to steal from him before this.
Through their carcass. I asked, "Grandpa, why would you tell me something like that?" And he just...
Oh shit.
Aperture Alpha donated $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Aperture.
Good boy, Jimmy, get that spaghetti. Good boy, finger food. Good Jimmy, Jimmy. Good boy, spaghetti boy. Good boy, Jimmy, Jim. Good.
Thank you, Aperture. I love you. I still need that Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper.
Response: never bet on black.
Green penis. You see, Tom Servo 3 had a wonderful educational video. It was called The History of the Hiroshima Butt Plug. And there I learned the magic phrase that has stuck with me the rest of my life. You see, that news was Kansas is boring as shit. They advertised Dorothy's home, and all you see is a little shack surrounded by a bunch of junkies. Dorothy nowhere to be seen. You would hope she would give you a little nookie for traveling all the distance. But nah, Toto was dead. We're pretty sure the junkies were using him as a fleshlight.
So when I first heard about this challenge, I had no idea what I was going to talk about for a whole 10 minutes. Then I realized the most retarded schizophrenic man is in the room with us right now, Jimmy. Everyone here, especially me, knows he loves to physically abuse women. Can you really blame him though? It's the only physical contact he can get, especially if
That's wrong. Post Season 2 proved that's wrong. That's not me talking shit on Taylor, that's just me laughing.
They're 100 pounds lighter than him.
So, why Melinda Gates divorced with Bill Gates? Because Bill Gates' dick is Microsoft.
All right, y'all. Well, that's it. We're gonna reconvene in the basement. We'll be back up to kick one of y'all off our show.
Hey.
Hey.
Are we getting locked in this room together?
I don't know. They told me to talk to you.
What about?
Taylor, we need you to stay for our boy TJ. His story isn't over yet.
Whatever happens.
Whatever happens.
It was really nice talking to you and meeting you and hanging out with you and just being with you in general. It was fun. It was nice.
Yeah, and the scary. It was a very like, I don't know, strange experience in this house, but
Yeah.
it always. Yeah, you helped it be better.
Thank you. You certainly helped me be better too. If you're still here, trust Taylor. She's really cool and nice.
Haley is really cool.
Don't trust Brian.
Why do you say that?
He only sees us as stepping stools.
Really?
I don't know. I think most people. I think you are the prettiest girl here.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that you want to hang out with me so much.
You crackers are like them zoo pandas they have to zap to get them to fuck. How about one more hug at least? Damn.
Sorry, I'm so nervous right now.
It's good. It's a crazy situation. I don't think you ever in your life had to do stand-up comedy to stay in a place.
I 100% have not.
Yeah, so you're good to be nervous.
Now grab a booby JJJ.
You just want one last kiss?
One last kiss for the road.
For the road and the audience, I guess.
Hi.
I'm not here.
Bring the other ones in here.
Okay.
All right. There.
For the road.
Now, Jimmy, will you stand right here for me?
Yes, sir.
Just keep looking at the camera there, stand right there, and just wait for me, okay?
Yes, sir. Am I allowed to scratch my face?
You can scratch your face all you want. Just somewhere where you stand right there. There you go. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Good job. Okay. And just stand in the middle of the room. Do you think you did good on the stand-up?
Yeah.
Do you think you did better than the others?
I don't think so.
Stand right there.
Oh, sorry. I would have a habit of sitting
Face
down.
the camera. Do you think you did better than the others?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think there was anyone you did better than?
No.
Okay, well, you're wrong.
Really?
You did better than TJ and Jimmy.
Really?
You turn around. Sorry. What are you gonna think when we kick TJ?
What do I think about?
You gonna miss him?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda? Hey. Who made less people laugh than you?
Taylor and TJ.
Between those two, do you care if either of them go?
I mean, I feel a tang, bit of sadness, but it's like, it's do or die for me.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a guess if we're kicking you?
Maybe yes.
No.
You're not kicking me.
No.
Thank God.
Don't make any loud noises. How do you feel about the stand-up?
I'm afraid it was the worst one.
It's quite possible that that's true. You know what? I got a new problem now. You know what my problem is? You're the fucking main character. So now I have 4 weeks of show to fill. I think what your problem is, part of your problem, maybe your big problem, is you don't immediately do what you know you want to do. You said that out there in the world, you're going to be looking for liars, etc. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters if people are. I think when you're walking around doing stuff in life, even if people have the worst intentions and are presenting you with a totally false face, I think as long as you carry yourself properly, I don't think that stuff matters. I told you to wear shoes. You're not wearing shoes.
Everybody told me to wear like socks and stuff.
I didn't tell you to wear socks. Are you out of your mind?
I think.
I told you specifically to put shoes on. Because you're walking around with your comfy socks on a carpet. It's just this like, that's not how you get hoes. I mean, if you want to continue having a relationship with Taylor, we can just tell her to contact you.
But it's all an act.
So?
It's not the same. It's not.
It is the same. It's literally the same. She's a good actress.
Yeah. But why would I want to date someone that's acting?
Why wouldn't you?
Because it's not real.
Why wouldn't it be real?
She's acting.
Who cares?
I do.
Why?
Because that's not how love is supposed to be.
You don't show your real face to women. It doesn't work. You gotta present a facade. Pickup artistry #1, peacocking. Wear a hat. Hats and shoes. This is step 1. You know I'm just fucking with you, right?
Probably.
I am.
So I'm staying?
No, you're going, but Taylor's not an actress, so neither's anybody else. And you did good, too. Taylor actually likes you. That's a good thing. And I think you started to come along here. It's just 6 weeks is not enough time to come along that far.
I thought I did at least better than Taylor.
Well, you did lose the game. What do you want us to do? Well, I'll go kick Taylor right now if you want to stay. You want to do that? Say yes. Join the initiative group.
Yes.
You're gonna come with me. You're gonna look at her and say, you're getting kicked off the show so that I can stay. And then you're coming right back upstairs and not looking at her anymore. All right?
You're getting kicked off the show so I can stay.
Sounds good. I pack up my things now?
TJ, go wait in the bar. What y'all looking at me for? I didn't do nothing.
I have to say bye to everyone up there.
No, we don't.
Alright. Goodbye, everyone.
No, don't say goodbye.
Oh, never mind.
Get in there.
You have any feelings for TJ? Was everything he experienced up there real?
Everything up there was like real. I feel like I can't say like, cause I only known him for like 5 days, but everything that I expressed up there was like real and like genuine. And I feel like he was the person I trusted most on the show. TJ had to decide.
Should have eaten the bread. Am I right, Jim? You're the real winner of season 2, by the way. Well, thank you, Basic Bobby. 1 second. I have to pee. Stream. A piss stain this time, no glug.
Between him or me, but
I'm not drunk enough to
he
do
made the
that.
right decision because I told him to make that decision.
I'm wearing black workout shorts, so wait, there's a bit left. There's a minute 41 left.
I told him to.
Okay.
So
Oh my god, man.
I literally gave him all my chips, and I was like, if it comes down to it, I was like, vote me out.
Boy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What made you decide? Just that's the thing, getting him to say yes or no. So now he said yes.
So what happened in the room? Because I wasn't there.
So I told him. You've been telling him the whole time that everybody else in the house is an actor. And like his friend that he looks up to, Brian. We're like, Brian's real name is Peter. He's paid $1,500 a day to be here.
He's been telling me the whole time. He's like, don't trust Brian.
Yeah. And then just now, I told him he was kicked off, and that you were a paid actress. And I said, like, how does it feel that this woman pretended to have feelings for you? And it was just super depressing. But then I was like, I'd let him know that it was all, I was fucking with you, that you weren't a paid actress, that Brian's not a paid actor or whatever. And, but I told him his main problem was hesitating. He doesn't say yes or no when it's like time to make a decision. Like he can't be like assertive. So then as I was walking out, I was like, you want us to kick Taylor and let you stay? And I told him he has to do that. He has to like verbally betray you and like look at you as he's doing it. And he did it. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I was curious why he was like stuttering about it. I was like, all right.
He didn't want to have to do it, but he had to do it. Damn. This ending frame of just Taylor biting her bottom lip while just staring at Sam Hyde's ass. Oh god. That's too perfect. That's too perfect of an end frame. Shout out AB and Steinful for ending it on that frame. Goodness, it's 11:47. Trish has already begun her stream. Well, listen, sandwich time. I didn't choose how Taylor looked at Sam. Taylor chose to look at him like that. No, no, no. It's not bedtime yet. Now it's going to be a bit boring. We're just going to work on the collage. But before we do that, let me just give you some examples of minimalist colors. So you see how in this 2017 catalog, it's just bland? This is an example of millennials just ruining everything. I do sincerely mean that. Like, millennials and Gen X ruined everything. People can screech at the boomers all they want, but, like, look at this shit. These ads aren't making it pop out. This is like some overpriced minimalist shit. Who the fuck looked at themselves and thought, oh yeah, let's just have these bland fucking colors in this fucking catalog to advertise our product? Who the fuck thinks like that, except for a faggot millennial or a Gen X piece of shit? No, because they got to grow up with the bright fucking colors and the cheap fucking living expenses. And they got bored of it. And they said, hey, let's make everything worse, man. Well, like, we grew up with, like, bright colors and interesting shit, man. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, because we're bitter faggots. Like, look at this. Look at this fucking color scheme. Holy shit. All this shit's fucking atrocious. All this is fucking atrocious. This was the 90s, early 2000s. Would have had so many fucking colors popping out. But look, it's just fucking boring. Even this, it's just fucking boring. It's like, yeah, you got pink. You got pink, whoop-de-fucking-do. Whoop-de-fucking-do, you got pink. Just the worst fucking coloring schemes ever. Ever! Christ, I'm not even like a professional artist. Even I know if you're gonna advertise anything, you have to make it look interesting. You have to make it look fucking interesting. You have to include the bright colors. Not even all the fucking buzzwords and all the fucking new trends that are going on, but you have to include bright fucking colors. Oh, let me catch up to these messages. I'm insane to complain about a shotgun wedding and a stain on my shirt. Season 3 House, I'd say the main issue is that the lack of cameras. The lack of cameras. I do like the new cameras that they got. As I've said, their best bet would have been to just make a bunch of fake rooms with like plywood walls and whatnot. Because that would have allowed for Sam to just bust through a wall later on in the season. But it wouldn't matter because it's all plywood. And it's not even the part of the original room. And there's too much of a lack of stuff. I don't know who influenced Jet to go back to bland colors and just nothing, but that was a bad fucking suggestion from whichever fucking retard suggested that to him. Sam didn't favor it. Shinji just lost all of his money. He was going to University of California, Berkeley for his degree, and California is a very expensive state. Not to mention you're in fucking Berkeley. So you can't even tell anyone that you were on fishtank, because then they'll attack you. Just like all the other West Coast colleges where they allowed fucking armed communists to just walk around with bats to beat up anyone who did not go along with like their whole fucking student protest, teacher protest, whole 9 yards. It really is all the same. It's why these people are so easy to fucking read. Yeah, damn right I was disgusted by that. I don't like pedophiles. Yeah, Taylor is a great actress. And she probably learned from me. I want to say that during season 2, I told her how... Because she was pissed at me at first, obviously. But we respected each other soon after. And... I think I told her that I was mostly fake crying. I was just more scared of being kicked off. Oh shit, I missed a donation. Hang on. Not necessarily Johnny Moe. You never know who they're gonna hire. And who they're gonna have on to the next seasons. I really hope I get to show my creative side and my intellect side in a future season, but that's up to Jet and them. Like, if you give me enough time to save up and prepare, I can make it so no one would know it's me. Easy as. If it goes crazy, though. Oh, yes. In reality, TJ is a sweetheart. I did get along with TJ. It's just a case of... You're competing for $50,000. That's a life-changing amount of money. And love it or hate it, you can't really care about that. You can't really care about who's a sweetheart and who's not in that type of competition. Green penis. You're greening out. That's not good, Yo-Yo. Especially since you're Japanese. Season 3 was absolutely sanitized. There is no doubt about that. That's not me talking shit on production. That's not anything. It's just a fact. Season 3 was probably the easiest season out of the trilogy so far. Obviously not including 2.5. I was hyper paranoid. 2.5 was wicked easy. I was just too fucking paranoid thinking it was just some big trap. And my mindset being that, oh well, Jet told me there'd be a grand prize at the end. And even though Jet says in front of the cameras that there's no grand prize, I thought that it was going to be some big gaslight that I was the only team member who knew that there was a grand prize. So it was going to be up to me to guarantee that my team got the good ending. That's the whole reason why I got pissed at John, because he kept going for the bad ending. And in my mind, believing, again, that there's going to be a grand prize for the good ending, in my mind, I had thought, okay, fuck, well, he's just fucking everything up for us. Post-Latina? No, I'm not post-Latina. Been with plenty of Latinas. Very, very sweet women. Very sweet. And very beautiful. But no, I'm not post-Latina. Maybe I just got luck with them. My Nana is Chilean, so that helps. Brian's stand-up was fire. German sense of humor. Letting the stank out. Got a massive pair, damn straight. Greened out on stage? Nah. How hard is this shit to sit through, especially with Smelly Nifty next to you? I just block all that out and I just sit there and shit myself internally. I should have had a chance as Season 2 president. I could have saved the show. Because everything I kept saying was a dumb idea or was wrong, I wound up being vindicated for. But such is life. It's my curse. No one listens to me till it's too late. Until everything's said and done. Then they realize, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Jimmy was right. Jimmy was right. Jimmy had first-hand experience with starving halfway to death. Not giving the fish food is a bad idea because they won't have any energy to do anything. That did drive me nuts. That did drive me nuts. Because it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm the only one here who has experienced starving halfway to death. And you're not gonna listen to me when I tell you this is a bad idea? Yeah, they're female dogs, but... yeah, I guess your average hoe is a dog. What got leaked? What got leaked? Psycho CEO? Shinji in the US? I don't know. He's trying to be. Grab a booby. Schizo rumination chamber. I do love the season 3 house. I think especially if they got the hot tub working, that would have made it infinitely better. Because you know that Alexis would have just fucking hot tub mogged everyone. And would have just kept skinny dipping. No offense to Alexis. I'm just stating the facts here. Jimmy nifty farts. Mommy dearest. Jimmy isn't a victim. He came out stronger and better. And I've always been the same, sandwich time. Again, I went into Fish Tank knowing what it was about, so I had to bottle everything up. If anything, I came out stronger and better from the Utah programs. Because nothing hurts like it's supposed to anymore. Is there footage of me putting soap on Nifty? Yes. Well, of course I was playing it up. I had to be entertaining to the audience. That's why I lived in their heads rent-free even after I was long gone. Nah, Cali Nux, just look up The program, Cons, Cults, and Kidnappings. Check Ko-Fi Boyo. Yes, sir, Dr. Tetanus.
Dr. Tetanus donated $5 through Super Chat. Check Ko-Fi Boyo.
Mormon. Oh, thank you, Callie Nux, for the $2. Mormonism, 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 Mormo. I don't know what Mormo is, but thank you for those $2. Let's see, Ko-Fi, refresh, log in. Hi, Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dr. Tetanus, this donation I just read off is from the 25th of January. It is currently the 8th of February. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck does that mean, yo? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. Drop my headphones. Hey yo, hold up. YouTube is spazzing out. YouTube's always spazzing out. It's run by an Indian now. Get all my collage work set up here. Got some bright colors to help make shit pop out. Let's see. That. Fucking bullshit ass fucking goddamn paper towel ass fucking goddamn piece of shit. Let's see, squeegee, paper towels. Da, da, da. Where are they? There they are. Finally found my scissors. Never leave home without your scissors, kids. You never know when you're gonna make a collage. Anyway. Oh shit. Hi, Psycho CEO. Female human. Send all the Indians to India, including the Native American Indians. Yeah, you know, that would probably be best bet because they'd realize, oh wait, the United States government gives us a lot of free gibs. We don't get that anywhere else except for the United States. Bunch of stupid faggots. Well, I'm doing alright, lovey. How about you? YouTube. Hang on. YouTube. Jimmy talks about Utah and Pennsylvania as well. Damn straight I do. Fucking love Pennsylvania. Lice cam. W riff. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot the most important thing. So because of that ending, we're gonna have a little bit of karaoke because I know of a song that would have actually fit much better. This song would have fit so much better than what they had. Of course, due to copyright bullshit, they couldn't. Fuck. There we go. This is a 1950s tabletop, double-sided. So it's wicked fucking heavy. Let me see, just open up the lyrics page real quick. Long John Baldry, heartaches begin lyrics. Alright, so this song that I'm about to sing, everything okay? Also, Ko-Fi should have worked. Yeah, everything's fine, hang on. Well, I got the hi Jimmy question mark. Today, the 8th of February, 2025. I did not get anything before that. It's probably just Ko-Fi being gay. Am I at Hoarderman's? No, I'm in my apartment. Believe me, if I was at Hoarderman's, shit would be a lot packed. Gotta buy a better webcam? Yeah. But hey, once I sell all the Hoarderman inventory I had in my apartment pre-season 2, I'll switch it over. I'll be able to get a better webcam. Anyway, let me get some water real quick. Need me that water. There's a hoarderman's in Vermont. I'd imagine there are hoarders everywhere. No, this is water. Better find my marbles. 'Cause your hole yearns for them. That sounds like a personal problem. Visit Hoarderman. Your best friend lives in Philadelphia. His mom's a hoarder. You only visit him because he had so much black mold and there is crazy, I bet. Is you were starving, would you eat the flesh of the innocent? No, I've actually had to eat my own flesh. So yeah, when I'm actually starving, I just eat my own flesh. You probably see that habit here on stream. Here, I'll show you. See how I eat my fingertips? Auto-cannibalism. Hoarderman's is where people go when they die in a good Viking battle. I'm not shoving marbles up in my hole. Because that's gay. That's just gay. You're doing it right now? Hoarderman is your dad? Oh, I'm so sorry, Beatlemania. But just know I'm trying to fix Hoarderman's place. Appalachian Cherokee can stay. You can store stuff in my prison pocket? No, I don't need that. I just tape shit to my leg. But yeah, so this song that I'm about to sing, which is more fitting to the ending of episode 6, is called Let the Heartaches Begin by Long John Baldry. There's not going to be any background music to it. Because I'm not trying to get a copyright strike. Not gonna read chat because I got vibe. I can hear the guitar start to play. This soon, they say, I was a fool to turn my love away. And with each glass of wine I feel a glow, and soon very know the fool to let my baby go. So let the heartaches begin. I can't help it, I can't win. And tears a girl for sure, and tears won't help anymore. So there's the heartaches begin. I can't help it, I can't win. I've lost that girl for sure. Now she's gone, I can't hold back the tears anymore. I can see couples dancing through the night, hold each other tight, and they dance till morning light. I can't sing this song. The soft embraces they seem to share make me feel aware of the loneliness I find so hard to bear. So let the heartaches begin. I can't help it, I can't win. I've lost that girl for sure, and tears won't help anymore. Let the heartaches begin. I just can't help it, you know I can't win. I've lost that girl for sure, and now she's gone. I can't hold back the tears anymore. I can sing typo negative, I don't want to be me anymore. Type O negative, I don't wanna be me. Lyrics. Da da da. It's a fucking ad. There we go. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. Thank you, Eddie. Ever throwing at his home 2 glass houses, 20 stones, 14 yellow, 6 are blue. Could it be worse? Quite doubtful. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two steps forward, 3 steps back. Without warning, heart attack. He fell asleep in the snow. Never woke up, died alone. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in black. When you're at his wake, don't go there to mourn, but to celebrate. Please don't dress in black when you're at his wake. Don't go there to mourn, but to celebrate. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be anymore. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be me anymore. Then just goes into a bunch of orchestral shit. No, for real. Thank you. I'm glad you like my non-existent instrumentals, Dimmy. Because that's what I did. I used my mind to astral project the instrumentals into the stream. Okay, let's see. But yeah, for real, Typo Negative, I Don't Want to Be, it's a great song. Fucking goddamn fucking scrap paper from a goddamn collage getting in the way. Alright, let's see here. So, what the fuck do we have in this bitch? What am I gonna play? Elden Ring? A little bit. I promised, the reason why I'm doing the collage right now is because I promised people last stream I would do it, but my dumbass accidentally fell asleep too much. Oh fuck.
Sandwich _ time donated $5. Hi Jimmy, you know Cassandra from Greek mythology? Us?
Cassandra from Greek mythology? No I don't. I think I've met one or two Cassandras in real life, but I don't know the Cassandra from Greek mythology. Who is Cassandra from Greek mythology? Is this a donator calling me an Oedipus or something? Because let me tell you, I have no interest in fucking my own mother. If I had an interest in my mother like that, well, I probably already have a girlfriend who looks just like my mom. But I don't, and I never will. Because I'm not into my mother. I am a Downey. I am not a DuPont. I want 5 glorious sons, not 5 Cyclops babies. Not 2 tranny twins and 2 brats who support the Black Lives Matter protests and screech about privilege and all that shit while being American royals. Fuck yourself, DuPont family. And when I say that, I mean strictly the younger generation who I had to grow up with. Bunch of fucking spoiled faggots. Like, especially during the 2020 riots, when Lady Gaga decided to parade around the DuPont tranny twins, that was just so fucking insufferable. Oh yeah, guys, we're here to lecture you about privilege, but we're DuPonts, and we've been mega wealthy since the founding of these United States. But we're trannies, so yeah, you know, we don't have it easy, even though we have millions upon millions of fucking dollars to piss away on stupid shit. Couldn't even fucking realize just how lucky they were to not be born as one of the Cyclops kids. That's how badly inbred the DuPonts were. I know that for a fact. Cause guess what? I got boys who did renovations on the DuPont estates. And guess what they found behind the plaster walls? Photos of the DuPont kids that you hear rumors about. And guess what a lot of them were? Cyclops babies who didn't last that long. You know those Cyclops cows? Imagine that in human form. me put this glue over. Yeah. Put this glue down on the floor, because I'm not walking that way. Because the bathroom's that way. Where are my scissors? There they are. Let me just cut out. Oh, fuck. Thank you, DJ Marky Mark, for the subscription. Sorry, by the way. Oh, wait. Fuck. That's right. Gotta add some green Sahara to this. So that way it's not so boring. But yeah, I'm just cutting out the bright colors. I already ripped out the pages before the stream began. So that way it won't be too much of a slog for you guys to watch. Can you shout your boy Nicker? Shout nigger. I hope that made you happy, DJ Marky Mark. haven't beaten up any woman in my life. Only had to punch one, but that was in 2019. Shouldn't have swung on me. "20 simps against me and they still couldn't knock me out." But of course, it turns out she had AIDS. So what can I say? Looks like I came out on top. I don't have AIDS. Alright, I'd say that's enough cutting for now. I'll probably cut the rest of the pages I ripped out tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I gotta keep the music on. Because now is coming to the time where I gotta figure out where to put it. So we're gonna start with the color red. Put marbles in my holes? No, thank you. Got that. Let's see. Fuck. Fuck. I do hope Abby's doing alright out there in California. Alright, got that. That works there. Where does this go? Don't worry guys, I'm going to make this as quick and painless as possible. That's why I'm just cutting out a few little bits and pieces here and there that I think would go well into this collage. In fact, I think I'm done cutting. Now it's time for pasting. Fucking cocksucker, stay up. I put on way too much glue here. But that's okay. Make it work. There we go. I do know that next stream... Where the fuck did I put this again? Alright. And yeah, for now, we're all done with the collage. Like I said, this is the boring part of the collage, where I have to add in solid colors and shit to this. Alright, so I've swapped the Green Sahara tape back. I'm going to show you guys what I have done so far. Then we're going to play some Elden Ring. 1 second though, I have to pee, so that's why I had to turn off the music.
Dr. Tetanus donated $5 through Super Chat. Jimmy. 3 coyotes killed 2 skunks outside of my home. The smell. The blood. The coyotes yelping at me. The carnage made manifest. Song material.
Let me show you guys real quick. Oh, thank you, Dr. Tetanus. Jimmy, 3 coyotes killed 2 skunks outside of your home. The smell, the blood, the coyotes yelping at me. The carnage made manifest. Song material. Does sound like song material. I didn't add too much to this. Like I said, I'm just adding in solid colors. Let me see here. Fucking computer fell asleep on me again. So above the choo-choo train here, I added that red. Right next to the lamb, I added that little blue. Then where's that purple? Oh yeah. Right next to the pickup truck here, over there, you can't really see it in this camera, but I added some purple there. Like I said, all this yellow you see is just going to be filled in by different colors to help make the rest of it pop out. Actually, here, let me start a poll. I can play piano, that's about as... and any other instrument I can improvise on. Let me actually start a poll real quick. There we go. Oh, thank you. There be a better picture of your piss switch on there. There better be a picture of my piss switch. Well, when I started this collage, I never got to work with Letty. I don't know, that I feel like that she'd probably get the ick if I were to just slap Letty into my collage unprompted. Listen, if Letty wants to be in my collage and DMs me or texts me and says, hey, Jimmy, add me into your collage, then yeah, I'll add her into the collage, but until then, nah. Some women like drinking piss. Anyone who likes to drink piss, though, that's a huge red flag. Let me see. Sorry, just catching up to messages real quick. Okay, so I'm just going to end this poll. So the overwhelming majority is yes. Alrighty then. So tomorrow I will work on this collage. On that collage, I'll fill it in with a bunch of solid colors. And then the beginning of the next stream, before we begin, I'll show you guys what I got. Damn, Ricky Berwick got some fine-ass bitches. Damn. Albatross donated $1. That reminds me. Fuck Mormons, put a girl on from Zach. Thank you, Abacus. Oh, I've still not gotten any message from Sandwich Lady. I've still not gotten any message on Twitter. I still have not gotten any message on... Yeah, no message from Sandwich Lady. So yeah, sandwich lady? Sandwich lady, that's a skill issue. Sandwich time? Sandwich time? Sandwich time? You haven't messaged me. So I'm not gonna message you back because I'm too fucking shy. And I don't know who you are. Let's see. Yeah. No, stop. You're watching me IRL. IRL? IRL? That's a real question here. What the fuck you mean by that? You want to see the collage? I posted it. It hasn't changed much, Jimmy, since the photos I posted. Don't mind me, my penis is out. This right here, this is my penis. This is how, this is how you know I was not gooning in the goon cave. See this? Shit's bigger than my arm. Just kidding, it's my leg. But yeah, I haven't posted any. It hasn't changed since the photos I posted on my Instagram and Twitter about it. I'm at the end stages where I'm just filling in the dead space. Once I do fill in all the dead space, or the bulk of it, then I will post more pictures to kind of show like, hey, yeah, so this is it in its final form. I gotta get hook screws in on the sides of it, so that way I can put a metal wire on it. And so when I sell it, the buyer will be able to hang it from their ceiling ideally, and be able to see both sides of it with ease. If they want to, I mean, they can do whatever the fuck they want. You mean live? I don't get DMs on YouTube. DMs on YouTube haven't been a thing for ages, sandwich time. Bruh, how do you think I feel? I'm always busy working. My heart goes out to you too, Dr. Tetanus. Oh, let me see. So we open Bandicam, and we click on the HDMI. And then we grab the Penis 4 controller. I said we grab the Penis 4 controller. Oh, hang on. I gotta update system software. Let me go grab a beer. We're gonna let this Penis 4 restart and update. And then we'll be back in business. I am bummed out that in the episodes they haven't shown any of my confessionals where I take off the act and just talk like a normal person. According to AB and Steinfeld, episode 7 is supposed to be, I guess, my episode. I'll see when it comes out, but yeah. No, it's not. I mean, right now I'm installing a PS4 update. And let me see. Well, hang on, fellas. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hold your penis. Oh, hold your penis. Oh, hold your penis. Hold your penis there, fellas. Whoa. Whoa, hold your penis. We gotta see if this PS4 update actually worked. PlayStation Network is currently undergoing maintenance. Well, I guess it's still down. Fuck me. You drunk, aren't you, mate? Nah, not as drunk as I could be. That's what happens when the guy who helps you get onto the show by just finding the Craigslist ad comes up with a shitpost manifesto in 10 minutes. That makes a lot of production very paranoid and makes them think, he's part of a rival rap group and he's here to destroy the show. Which makes no sense. No sense at all. Not a single sense of sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense if I said to destroy the show. Why didn't I use the tinfoil to put into an electrical socket? Because that's just silly. I already showed by that point that if I'm on a mission, I'm going to do the mission. It's not that hard to destroy a house. What do you do about the bodies? Bring them to my boiler. You're an out. You'll be even more drunk. Hang on. Well, listen, Sandwich Time. If you don't DM me, I'm not gonna know who the fuck you is. On some real shit. You just smoked black tea. I don't know what that means. Oh, hi, Charlie Councilman. You're new here. Jimmy is treating into his inner Ludwig. You did DM me. What platform? Jimmy, I hope you set the bear traps. I did not. But that's okay. Because right now, we're in Elden Ring. And right now... Right now... I mean, right now? Right now? Right now? We're gonna go to this cave. I don't know what the fuck's in that cave. I don't care what's in that cave. Let's see, I already did his quest. I can't remember where the fuck we left off last time, but that's okay. A jigger? Nah, I'd say the episodes are pretty good. They're really good, actually. They show context this time around. And they're not completely out of order, albeit I know for a fact I was dancing when the dance competition was going on. Of whippet abuse? Nah. Okay, let's see what's down here. Ah, fuck, hang on. gotta repop out the chat tab because that just fucking crashed. Because of course it crashed. Because I'm Jimmy fucking Downey. Technology does not like me. Many things don't like me, but that's okay. Oh, hi, Super Ouija. What was the iconic song from the New Year's dance? That would be Sour Face Didn't Realize. There were a lot of iconic dances that were not clipped or included, including me dancing along to, I believe it was that time. Might have been the other time, but I know for a fact I danced to the Simpsons song Who Needs a Quickie Mart. And that's a big fuck you to that weird Indian faggot who made the problem with our poo video. Cause I always thought it was such a bitch move to be that butthurt over your voice being made fun of. Because my voice has always been made fun of since I was a kid. Oh, good night, doll. Doesn't like live walls. Well, I don't like them either. A dragon-oriented ending to this game, with all the hearts, the temples, the hidden boss. Yeah. I already tried DMT 3 times. Haven't broken through. Am I sober right now? I'm a bit tipsy. Give us the Nixon victory. Duck Sam Hyde. I don't need to duck him. He was one of the few who was nice to me, like, day one. You're outside my house right now, doll? Well, just pound on the door downstairs and I'll open it. Thoughts on necrophilia? Not into necrophilia. Don't do DMT? Well, too late. Use your Black Queen from Season 1 fish tank. I wasn't on Season 1, dumbass. I wasn't into black chicks. You're thinking of TJ. You're thinking of TJ! Thoughts on the Spanish Inquisition? It was fucking brutal, but I feel like it might have been necessary. Was TJ an oil driller? No, he worked at a flour mill. I worked at a paper mill, so our rivalry was guaranteed from the very start. We were from two different types of mills. Us millmen. If you're a millman, and you find a guy from a different type of mill, you gotta hate him. Can you imagine if that's how it worked in real life? That'd be fucking hilarious. 2CB? I don't know what 2CB is. Got gas tank in his Johnson? For real. You only state your presence. I've never had any black chick. I've had a Jap tell me that she wanted my kids. So I'm a miller? Yeah, I was a paper miller. Thoughts on Spanish Civil War? Well, that's what happens when communism gets introduced. It's guaranteed civil war. Ugh. Dawes message reminded me, there's like some really weird chick who's into like ultra violent shit. I was not comfortable with it. Not comfortable. Ugh. Nice woman and all, but ugh. The face, the soul, just not worth it.
Zach donated $5. Jimmy, these Mormon bitches know my location and are coming after me. I need help.
Listen, honestly, just call them a nigger. That's what I did. Just be violent towards them. They back off. They have no problem abusing kids. But the second anyone fights back against them, oh, they start clutching their pearls real fucking hard. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that? That child we were abusing fought back. Oh, we have to call the Utah police and have them arrested. Because this kid we were abusing fought back. The same story every time. NA, you can post that all you want, but I want at the end. Not to mention I wanted to stay in my room that night, but no. No. It is N-word friendly. If I had my way, YouTube would not automatically censor shit. I'd have more of a daily stream, but for some odd reason with my channel, it's an automatic censor for a lot of shit. Sweet. Got a new Ash of War. Jungle Beats, holler at me. Back on 74. College wears us on. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. College is on. Never gonna cry anymore. Fuck off, faggot. See, now you fucking die. Like you deserve. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Na, da, 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 da. DLC when? DLC when I get to the right point of getting to the DLC. I'm just doing a replay right now. I think it would make more sense to go with Millennia before Moog. I do find Millennia to be much tougher, so I'm gonna die a lot. But canonically, the main character is supposed to go to Millennia first, and then be like, what the fuck? Miquella's not here. And then that's supposed to lead them to Moog. Oh, back on 74. College is never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. 74. Where did it all go? Never gonna cry anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Back on 74. Where did it all go? Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Troll's hammer. Excellent. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh, this is the boss door. Uh-oh. 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 Used too much FP. So I can't summon my main bitch. Or my mistress. Couple girlfriends. I'm so hood rich. There we go. That was easy. Oh, back on 74. Da, 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 da. Never gonna cry anymore. This is a cool game. Black or alive, you're coming with me. Tombrays. What the fuck is a tombray? Oi, mates. Oi. Oi. Sing Primus? I don't know any Primus songs. Except for the South Park intro. Going down to South Park, gonna have myself a time. Melania Trump a battle axe? Yeah, I'd say she's a battle axe. Deep voice pissing contest with Jimmy. You can sing Primus? Singing Primus isn't that bad. Or that hard to do. The issue is finding a good Primus song to sing. I like Primus. They are very talented and they do whatever the fuck they want. But even the fan base knows, not exactly the best. Let's see. That. I think I need to go back to this bridge and climb up the regular way. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Dun, 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 dun. Snoopingus. Played the bass. Primus is a very musically talented band, and love them or hate them, you can tell they make music for the love of the fact that it's music. They just really like music. But the drawback is that don't exactly expect the best songs from them. But they're chill with it, you know? Like, they don't get butt hurt. Like, they are very much self-aware that the music they make is very, very experimental, etc. Go back on 74. Calling, dun, dun, dun. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Mm-hmm. cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Never gonna cry anymore. How the fuck do I get up there? That's the real question. How the fuck do I also get down here? Somehow you can get down here? Go back on 74. Never gonna cry anymore. Back on 74. Never gonna cry anymore. Back on 74. Adrenochrome? Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in adrenochrome or meth. From the puppies? No, absolutely not. That's just fucking disgusting. I can't help falling in love with you, or ain't that a kick in the head? Lesbian Claypool. Snoopingus! Snooping! Pingus! I can't really do it that well. Is every sip of prime you drink? You gotta change your oil. Do you have a 14mm socket you can borrow? No, I do not. Hold the flashlight right. After I defeat this area, I'm probably gonna power line out of here. Just cause I gotta get up and run errands and do laundry, all that jazz. And then, well, work on more of the collage. So that way next stream I can show you guys what I've done so far. That guy was easier than the first guy I had to invade. What am I streaming again? Sunday. Alt plus enter. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I wasn't born yesterday. There we go. All that for a single golden rune? For golden rune number 6? That's just silly.
Ugh, my nose is itchy.
I will say, when I first started playing this, it was really hard to remember that you could jump in this game. I think there was a couple of times I got stuck because I forgot you could jump. Let's see. Fucking retard. Stupid fucking bastard. Let's see, that. Then over here. Let's see, got that. Now we climb this ladder. Your hexavalent, your ambient, your square. Chocolate starfish peepers. Had butthole eyes. Has this been my life experience? Kind of. Golden Time Freddy, Huey Lewis and the News, Power of Love. I prefer the Frankie Goes to Hollywood version. This dungeon sucked. Yeah. Even I didn't really like it. Then he had to come back here to do Patches' quest. And then that still, even with the DLC, that went nowhere. Which is fucking retarded if you ask me. You're gonna laugh to learn that the boss here is not the toughest version of the boss in-game. Which makes no sense. But that's how Miyazaki designed it. What the fuck is this spam? Jesus Christ. Great design, Miyazaki. Yep, and he's still spamming the bottle. Not even a fucking high rune yielding variant or any bullshit like that. Yeah, you fucking die. Oh, fuck off, faggot. There we go. Am I talking to you? No. You were spamming the bottle last night? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I like Bert. Day one I was Team Bert because he showed up and he looked like an Animan character and I couldn't help myself but vote for him. Because Animan is pure autism. I do like Bert. A lot of people want me to show up to the FERT party in New York City, but I don't have the time or the money. And that's why you choose the shield that I have. Because all this bullshit, I'm able to block it all, for the most part. Except for the poison and the fucking bullshit status effects. But yeah. If your shield can't block these guys, you're fucked. And fuck off. Fuck off, horse nigger. Up the ass, bitch. Okay, there we go. Now they're dead. And now I can rest at the site of grace again. Your fealty to Daddy Bert? I wouldn't call it fealty. It's just a fact. Why do you think I made the Bert Animan meme? Like, why do you think I posted that? Oh, speaking of perfumers, this is going to be very important for the Melania fight. But yeah, I'm going to need to keep making those. You cocksucker! Faggot! Oh, God damn it. Nah, I've been with some Latinos before. Like I said, I have good luck with Latinos. They're always very nice to me, and I'm always very nice back. I'm the kind of guy that just reciprocates whatever the woman wants. To a certain extent. Like, I'm not some pussy whip bitch, but you guys get the idea. Bird ducks, kids? Nah. You're damn right this is a safe place for racists. I don't care what race you are, as long as you're being racist. 400 Indians worked on this game, I won't be sure he designed this part. Good point. Let me see. Once I defeat this dungeon, I'll sing one more karaoke song for y'all. Then we'll power line out of here. And I'll say it's a good night. You've got to be shitting me. Fucking bullshit clean rot night. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Of course the fucking dogs come out. Come on, faggot. Am I out of great runes? You must mean rune arcs. No, I'm not out of them. I'm just saving mine for the boss. So this is not the strongest version of this boss. See how his grab isn't that long? And how stamina-wise I'm doing really well just holding up my shield against him. Yeah, for some odd reason, the Isolated Merchant's Shack is where you get the most powerful version of him. And this is his original body, too. Elmer. His name's Elmer. It's not just Bell-Bearing Hunter, it's Elmer. And we killed him like that. Well, we killed Elmer. He's actually pretty easy to beat in this castle. It's the Isolated Merchant Shack variant that is extremely difficult. Elmer's Glue, Elmer Fudd. Let's see. Well. Alrighty then, let's see, just chatting. That, then we turn off this at 2:37 in the morning. Flex, flex. I have been streaming till quite late in the night. And only one other person has been able to match me. One other person. That's Taylor, of course. You know, it would be interesting in terms of an edit if some big fan of Season 2, because the alliances aren't as clear-cut as, say, Season 1, but you could kind of have an edit that just shows everyone's alliance with each other. Obviously, it doesn't necessarily end when they're eliminated. But for a great example is how Meg and Taylor were best of friends off the get-go. That's at least what I had noticed. For those first few days before I realized that we were all fans, I saw Meg and Taylor as being the best of friends and like a really strong alliance. Unfortunately, my intuition was correct and me and Shinji became really close. Because I've said this many times, but the Manifesto crew, they thought it'd be funny if I had made fun of Shinji at first and just kept repeating things back to him in Japanese. Well, not Japanese, but like with an Asian accent. But I explained, no, I'm not doing that. I know Japanese people to know that as long as you're very polite to them and you give them your heart, they'll reciprocate that in the friend way. And I was right. Because from the very second I entered in, Shinji was the only one who laughed at my jokes. He was the only one who wasn't weirdly cold to me. I get that everyone was on edge because they were all told, like, oh, you're the only fan. But yeah, he was the only one who actually laughed and was kind. So I immediately clung to him. And the rest is history. TJ and Tay were close in the beginning until the great reveal. Kind of, sort of. I remember having some conversations with Taylor. I mean, look, when I first entered into the tank, well, even before that, when I saw Taylor's photo that she used, a lot of, even like the Manifesto crew thought that she was a tranny, and I said, no, she's a woman. But even I had a crush on her. Physically. But then she told us all that her heart belonged to someone. That was because, similar to me, she wasn't interested in any romance. but she told us that her heart belonged to someone. So when a woman expresses to me, hey, yeah, I'm taken, or I have my eyes set on someone, the feelings just dissipate. I can acknowledge them as pretty. But yeah. All that just goes out the window. No, I never thought that Taylor was a man. Everyone else and the Manifesto crew thought that she was a man. I did not. I knew that she was an actual woman. So everyone refers to him as Liquid Coal. So obviously it's not actually Cole. Even Cole doesn't know who they used for his picture. But I thought that guy was a tranny. And of course, I was feeling relatively confident in terms of the looks department. I knew that Shinji, because he's Japanese, and similar to British men, a lot of American women like Japanese guys. I thought I would have been at least second most attractive in terms of the men, especially because when I was going in there, I thought that Frank was appearing. And I didn't know the full story about what happened with Frank until after I got out. But yeah, once Brian showed up, I knew it was game over. Game over. Liquid Coal did. Liquid Coal gave off male to female tranny vibes, but very early in transition. Oh, well, thank you, Booty of Bethlehem. Cole birthed you? Well, consider yourself honored. A cup check. Nah. Don't want to do that. That's a guaranteed night in jail. Bare minimum. Well, thank you, Zen Purna. Like I said, I wasn't so pissed off when I came back because of the fact I lost. It was the way in which I led lost. And again, post-Mallet incident, leaving and learning from my childhood friends. Oh, I wasn't nuts. It was the case of they were withholding all nice CTS and only letting the mean shit go through and not putting the pressure on anyone else but me. That's why I come back so fucking pissed, especially with what they were letting slide for me via TTS, but withholding for other contestants. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Tie between chocolate chip cookie dough and black raspberry. Black raspberry sounds like a nasty ice cream flavor. It's fucking delicious. It doesn't taste like black raspberry. It's just wonderfully delicious. I also like cookies and cream with sprinkles. Was about to goon, then Jimmy, a RT stream popped. YouTube gets me. Well, thank you, Simmons Camper Tops Inc. Man, no matter what you do, the fan base is always going to seethe. The fish tank fan base in general has only recently learned that the fan base is nuts, because after they've tried to throw everything at me and the other fish from seasons 1, 2, and 3, who are still streaming, which God bless. Everyone wants to talk shit on like Binks or Mizzy for streaming all the time, but they're putting in work. They're putting in work. Like, you gotta respect the hustle. Like, for my streams, I know I don't get the most views. Certainly not when I'm live, but you gotta respect the hustle. But the fan base is a case of no matter what anyone on Fishtank does, they could be the golden child where they do everything right, every joke lands wonderfully. You'll get a solid amount of people just shitting on them just for the sake of seething. 9 times out of 10, it's usually some junkie who's just mad at their own life or mad at the fact that they didn't get to work with Sam. Or as I always refer to them, it's like whenever they approach me to try to roast me or whatever, is I just laugh at them saying, "Oh boo-hoo, you didn't get to work with Daddy Sam. You weren't good enough for Daddy Sam." Because I know that gets to him. But you'll get so many of those types of people, and it's wicked fucking annoying. Golden Chocobo equals Bert. Rocky Road is better than Rocky Stream. I haven't had Rocky Road. What's the worst animal? Ticks. Ticks. Worst one. Well, thank you, Simmons Camper Tops. Jesus Christ. That fucking name. Simmons Tryouts. I'm surprised that this season for the edits, maybe the interviewers didn't record them. But I'm surprised that our initial interviews were not edited into the episodes. Well, see, that's how I know you're not Simmons. Where's the dog sex meme come from? If I were to guess, from what I can understand, Jet could tell I did not like to be called a dog fucker. I went to grade school with a couple of them. And he just harped on that. Especially after, certain events occurred. And then, you know, he made his own custom, sound piece for it. And then just let that run wild. And then he was surprised I was mad about that when I returned. Which, to be fair, I get that production did not think in all sincerity that I fuck dogs. But as I explained to him, the internet's full of fucking retards. They're gonna think I'm actually fucking dogs. So, yeah. Flaccid ice cream? That's disgusting, Winter Phoenix. One more word like that out of you, I'm gonna put you in timeout. No, I'm not the madman. That'd be Mr. Lewis, who bragged to a BBW that he fucked dogs in grade school. Yeah, can you believe it? How is Jet's brow out of 100? Well, it depends on what the rating scale is based off of. If we're basing off of Soviet brow designs, I'd say a solid 80. Solid 80 out of 100. Excuse me, I've fucked multiple Latinas. Anyway, let me Let me get my song set up so I can sing you guys a little karaoke. A cappella. Before I go to Betty Bye. Let me see. Oh. Sorry, gotta scroll through 3,000 plus songs on this bitch. That's why I keep an iPod separate from the phone. Let's see. Alright. I got the lyrics pulled up. Let's do this shit. Rocking on the same line. When you get high, you're on break time. And we're just watching from the same town. We don't change it when it break down. You don't change it, it ain't them. No, don't hurt when it rains now. Learned it my lesson on the same time. Oh, where did it go? Back on 74. Call this place my home. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all? You keep walking on the same line. When we get high on my break time, we're just watching from the same town. But that don't change when it break down. Then we were talking about the same crime. No, it don't hurt when it rains now. Learned my lesson at the same time. Oh, where did it go? Back on 74. Call this place my home. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Let it go. Let it go. Ooh. Go back on 74. Call this place my home. Never gonna try anymore. Where did it all? Let it go. Let it go. Ooh. Did it all go back on 74? Call this place my home. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Call this place my home. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. Call this place my home. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all? And that's Jungle back on 74. But yeah, that's Jungle back on 74. So, any last comments, questions, or concerns? Let me just make sure that I've caught up to the Ko-Fi and to the Streamlabs. Yep, caught up on both. Thank God. Should summons Aperture for the shekel maxing? No, I would love for Aperture to show up. Oh wait, that's right. Well, tell you what, because I love you guys, I'm gonna rip a blinker after I do this power line, okay? That sound like a good idea? Chester died for us. I don't dislike Linkin Park. I disliked how Chester Bennington decided to simp for Hillary Clinton. What drives me nuts is all the same faggots who would make fun of us for listening to Linkin Park the second Chester died. I shit you not, this is what they always fucking say. Because they have no original thought in their brain. They will always go, oh, Chester. I don't know who the fuck came up with that, but any fucking time, you can see them the most common soylent faggots. But they always go, whenever you bring up Chester Bennington, they always go, oh, Chester. Oh, Chester. I'm not even lying. That's what they say. That's all they have to say. They don't bring up the fact that it's weird that he looks like John Podesta's bastard child. Or the fact that his suicide, quote unquote, was under pretty mysterious circumstances because him and four others, it was him, leader Soundgarden, Avicii, and one other, they were trying to explore the sexual exploitation of children in Hollywood. And they all mysteriously killed themselves. You know, that's normal. Nothing suspicious here at all. It's just always fucking maddening. There we go. Da-da-da. Okay, the goodnight message has been posted. What was that, booty? Whatever. Fat chance. What time am I streaming on Sunday? 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Oh, back on 74. This place is my home. Never gonna cry anymore. Where did it all go? Back on 74. But yeah. By the way, Booty of Bethlehem, sadly, YouTube just automatically censors my comments. You can ask my mods. They're pretty loosey-goosey. Unless there's like some weird fucked up shit. Then they'll step in and like actually ban people, but yeah. Any last questions, comments, or concerns? Chris Cornell is close to like 24% of the people in the PNW. I don't know what the PNW is. You're in Miami smoking runts with your girl? That sounds fucking lit, Kieran. I got family in Miami. Night, yo-yo. I got you all good. Yeah, see you Sunday. Love, 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 love. Well, thank you, Booty of Bethlehem. Pacific Northwest. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people I've met in my life who look just like the people I went to school with. No change, no nothing. Ironically, they're all the same kind. They're always the ones who screech about how, oh, all white people are the same, when in reality it's a self-projection. Because they're the same as countless others. So, and by their own logic, they should be allowed to be brutally murdered. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. You want to call for that shit? You want to call for that shit? You can be the first. You can be the first. It stands for pretty nice wiener. Well, thank you. I know my penis is pretty terrific. We've seen some females crash out over it. 1 or 2, maybe even more. I'm gonna tell him you said India stinks. Good. Because they probably don't like India. They most likely don't like India either. Well, shit, a bobby pin. Interesting fact, finding shit like this, like these bobby pins, this is from the Heroin X. But the Valentine's Day X would just find shit like this around my house and assume I was cheating on her. Long after the fact, she stayed at my house. And she's still hung up on that, and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. I broke up with you over a year ago. Kill for Zach song finally had dropped on Discord. Oh shit, it was? It did drop. It officially dropped? Well, thank you, Abacus. Yeah, because that was one of the rap songs I did a feature for. Need to make your streaming area better? Bro, I live in an apartment. And I have very thin walls. So I can't really do much, can I? Like when my neighbor freaked out when I was screeching at Pikmin 2. Because my GameCube controller was fucky. They poop on skin. They really do. And the reason why they smell like shit so much is probably because they keep bathing their babies in cow shit. And burning cow shit everywhere. Just tell her you're sounding. I need posters. I have a lot of posters. My walls are pretty well decorated. You just can't see any. because that's my kitchen, and then that's like my living room game area. Believe me, I would love nothing more than to decorate the walls and just plaster them with random shit. But I rent, I don't own, which sucks. I want to own, I don't want to rent. Oh. Just for you, Abacus? Well, I'm glad you like it. You're on number 37 or 38 now in terms of women searching. Wouldn't necessarily say that. So, look, if a woman comes up to me and it's like, hey, yeah, you're cute, let's fuck around, I'll fuck around, but I always make it clear, like, look, I don't jump into relationships head first. We'd really have to know each other. I know that's, like, really female-brained to take your time on jumping into a relationship, but it's very, very important. Last thing you want is to become official with a woman who you really don't get along with. And that you learn the hard way you really don't get along with them. The Valentine's Day ex just threatened to run away to Vegas to become a stripper and to get fake tits, and I felt bad because she was crying. So I figured I'd give it a shot, and that was a bad mistake. A bad mistake. Bad mistake. Grand Theft Auto, the older games fucking rule. Up until GTA 4. But anyway. Let's power line, and then rip a blinker. Sound good? Yeah? No? Maybe? Too bad. What did we learn today? Well, we learned they did not have the full nifty comedy sketch, which sucks. Daw should have hopefully DM'd me a link to that. So that way next stream, we can watch it together. Because that TTS brightened my mood. We also learned of many evidence that me, Trish, and Daly all hated Nifty and had and kind of showed our alliance. We also learned that you saw me trying to protect Trish from Dunye. But, as AB pointed out and showed us, she did steal the chips, so all you had to do was not steal the chips. Play more puzzle games. Nico or Roman? Roman. No, wait. Nico. Nico is who I like better. Dating sims on YouTube? Forget it. Because dating sims contain nudity. What we learned today? I can't play dating sims because they contain nudity. Positive. I always wrap my willy. What we learned today? I always wear a condom. Because STDs, they scare me. Gay Ninja Black. Super Monkey Ball with Bert? I'm down. Damn, I got the hiccups. What did we learn today? I got the hiccups. And I'm about to puke. Anyway, let me just go pee so I can rip this blinker without pissing myself. Fucking goddamn loaded dicks. Fuck. Ugh, fucking god damn it. Ugh, fuck. Jimbo, do you have diabetes? That's hiccup cured. Ugh, fuck. Fucking asking me if I have diabetes. Pees like 10 times each stream. Do you have the diabetes? No. Won't be surprised if I have prostate cancer. Knowing my luck, I got that. Fuck. But I don't have the money for the brain scans and all the other scans I need. Fucking bullshit. Fuck! It didn't work. Okay, I'll try holding my breath then. I was holding my breath. Okay, I think the hiccups are gone. Thank you for that. I do not breathe in any sort of farts. And I even force myself to burp. Latinx Bruja fart juice yuck. BBW Latina farts cure hiccups, Alex told you. Jesus Christ. You're gonna barf. I'm sorry, Avicus. Please don't barf. But anyway, blinker time. It sucks because it still feels like I had the hiccups. Actually, yeah, so you're barking? Post a video online of you barking. And say, hashtag, I'm in that blinker cult. Say, I'm in that blinker cult. We're gonna make blinkers a cult. And I'm gonna be the leader. Cause I'm Jimmy fucking Downey, so of course I need to be the leader. Sheep blast category 6 hurricane winds, yummy. Can't be much worse than my dad. Imagine falling asleep and to hear from the other side of the house your dad farting. It's fucking scary. Hello, my name is Drew Pickles, and today I'm gonna soy. fucking love Tom Servo's 3. Yeah, Tom Servo 3. I know that she's got a music career going on. It sucks because she's hyper paranoid, so she doesn't want anyone to know who she is musically. But I do hope Tom Servo 3, wherever she is, that she's doing well. Because despite me and her being the same age, she really helped me get through a lot of grade school. Alright. Stayed at a cave in Boy Scouts and we had to leave because a Polish kid's dad snored so loud it shook the walls. I could see that. Blinky cult Jimmy Downey. Yeah. You get the idea. Simmons camper tops. Ouch. That really hurt. Pools closed due to AIDS. But yeah, Heath Gibson, just look up YouTube Poop Tom Servo 3 re-upload and you'll find her videos. Really, really talented YouTube pooper from back in the day. Sadly, she went through quite a lot. And she also bought into the whole Truny Tunes thing for a while. She was female to male. But then she snapped out of it, thank God, unlike Jessie Slaughter. Where, you know, the faggots just convinced Jessie Slaughter that she was a tranny. So that way she wouldn't try to tank. Who's the other member of Blood on the Dance Floor? Not the pedophile who finally went to jail. Davi, I think his name is. I don't fucking know. I don't care about Blood on the Dance Floor. All I know is that the gay one who's not in prison deserved the AIDS he got. Because if you go back to the Jessie Slaughter timeline, you see both of them making fun of her. Heavily saying, oh yeah, no, the lead singer did not molest you, but then it turns out the lead singer did molest her. But because the other member of Blood on the Dance Floor was now a gay icon, Well, yeah. Couldn't have Jesse Slaughter saying that he was complicit now, could you? No, so they had to tune her out. Poor girl. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just hack up a lung like that whenever I smoke weed. Can I cough louder? I could. You prescribe yourself weed. Well, we all do. Just inject the weed? Nah. Nah, people want to hear me pee, and they want to hear me cough up a lung. Now, honestly, I had no clue, like, the full story when I was a kid when that shit first came out. Admittedly, to this day, I still think that, like, her video with her dad was really funny. But the way it was portrayed, especially in mainstream media, is that, oh, here's this just scene girl just lashing out on the internet. Like, no one ever told anyone the truth. Not even though it's reported, but of course it was, unfortunately for her, so funny that, yeah. And no one even said, I don't even think in the interview, they always made it about cyberbullying and shit. Because that was like the trendy thing to go along with, was, oh, the internet needs to be censored because of cyberbullying, when in reality this poor girl, like, came out as, like, the first victim of blow on the dance floor. And no one believed her and just made fun of her. Yeah, no, I'm not injecting anything. Anyway. Yes. Her dad did die, sadly. Tell Sam to stop smoking? I don't blame him for smoking. I'd still smoke if I could afford it. Anyway. Time for night time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smile. I will see you guys again, Sunday 11 p.m.-ish, Eastern Standard Time. But anyway, I love you guys. Good night and God bless, okay? You guys take care. Sweet dreams. God bless you and thank you all for joining me. Good night and God bless. May you all have a wonderful